Do we have a stream? Maybe. My channel? Hello? There we go. Does it have sound? Okay, so it has sound. We have chat. We have 90% charge on the phone, which is where I monitor said chat. I'm just gonna faff about for a minute here. Okay. Dang it. Those were really cute, but they make your neck the wrong color. Aww. Anyways, so, as promised in the description and the announcement earlier in the day in the community post, we are going to be tackling making lovely Nevrasa the head of House Redoran.
Not to demean your promotion, but did anyone truly believe that Swit Trebonius would maintain his position? He makes the lowliest Telvanni appear a savant.
Oh, you better not tell Latte that, or I will kick you in the shins, woman. Okay. So, we are looking for an army, because we are supposed to be helping Uveran find... it helps if we tell Olin to come with us. Let's go. Protect Uveran as he and the Blood Guard of House Redoran take back the Caldera Mine from the Palu. But we gotta find this army first, and I don't know where it is. So, we're gonna be looking around. And it is 1901 local time, so, you know, stream officially starts. Should probably, just for funsies, have this. Okay. And I'm on vacation, which is why it's a Thursday and I'm streaming at normal human hours for the Midwest. You're not an army. You're a bandit. Nova and Arvesa. What the heck, ladies? And we also have Lucivar.
Onwards.
It's a Quama Forager. I think we'll survive. Okay. There's supposed to be an army around here. Where are they? Well, there's someone with a glass something.
So good to see you.
You're an alchemist. Morrowind was a great nation before the Western men were even civilized. Sometimes it makes us impatient to hear the Imperials preach to us of civilization. And you? You're another bandit. And I like how they've all upped their game to 500 septums, whereas before it was usually just 100.
Surrender or forfeit my mercy.
They're also very well equipped. comparatively. Alright. We're not going to need that. I don't plan on swimming anytime soon. Okay, he just has a Dwemer helm that he probably got from a ruin that he ran through, like us. Yoo-hoo! Redoran army! I've already set off for the Caldera Mine. I'll need to leave immediately if I'm to catch up with them. Once I've reached the Bloodguard camp, I should present my papers to the captain. Then for the remainder of the expedition, I will need to stay with Mihaly Uverin and ensure he comes to no harm. Maybe we're going about this the wrong way. Maybe they're closer to Alderaan. So let's teleport there and then, like, walk our happy butts to Caldera. We just teleported here ahead of the game. And if you're wondering why we're wearing really crappy chainmail, it's because Ties That Bind wanted to join the Imperial Legion, and so we did, because if she's making choices, we want to support her. Since her entire life she's not been allowed to make choices. But in doing so, like, suppose there's this thing where you get a piece of paper and it counts as wearing your uniform, but it doesn't work. So I have to wear the chainmail in order for her to count as not being out of uniform. Where's my water skin?
May I help you?
Have you seen the Bloodguard? No.
Yes.
He Smiths. You're an outcast. And I'm not sure how they're, it said outcast of the vampires. I'm not sure how precisely they're of the vampires. And this guy looks like he's probably a bandit, but if he's going that way, we'll just go this way. I want to say this is a traitor?
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Oh,
Please,
your
go
face
ahead.
is terrible. No, I think that's a caravaner with no Silt Strider. It's like, sir? Sir, what happened to your... Let's switch weapons. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to shoot some shit. And everybody look at the sky, because the Nords are totally naked and I have no idea why. Something overwrote Better Bodies underwear. Oh, you're a traitor. Let me put my weapon away. So you're not threatened by me.
An
in my
honor,
hodgepodge
Outlander.
armor.
Tell me what you need and I'll try to help.
Buy those. Oh, you can't buy all of them. Chalegu? Azura's servant. What the heck? How did you get a hold of that, good sir? I'm tempted to buy it just because I don't think we'll ever find it again. Okay. Who would use it, though? All my swordsmen, everyone is two-handed, I think.
The pleasure is all mine.
Publius isn't. Publius isn't. Alright, this is kind of a once-in-a-lifetime
The pleasure
deal.
is all mine, Outlander. Care to barter with me?
Yeah. Now... since you are absolutely rolling in it, Paxson! Bring the stuff. Paxson's like, squeak squeaketh? Here. This is for Publius. Give me all the really random... That's mine that I should be wearing. Constance's... Lattes... Okay, a lot of this stuff has sentimental value, which is why you're carrying it. A lot of these books are just like random books we picked up when we were in Cyrodiil, so we had never seen them before. And we've read them, and now we need to get rid of them. And since at least one of our bookstores is completely borked, that's an illegal item. Actually, you don't care, dude.
I am at your service.
Oh, you don't buy armor? What the hell? You sold me armor. Arrgh. Alright, now we're gonna offload a bunch of scrolls.
An honor, Outlander. Tell me what you need and I'll try to help.
That may have quest importance. Nobody needs that many scrolls of Civi intervention. Especially since we carry them for other people to use. That's a quest item. Alright. Thank you for your business, sir. So many nicknames.
Yes? Onwards.
Yes, it pains me greatly to dry fire a bow. Caldera is this way. And I am still not seeing anyone. That's Sosha. Who wants nothing to do with us after the, Dak and Giab dragged her all across Solstheim over the winter. So, she deserves better than us. Especially since half the time, I mean, now, you know, Latte's the head of the Astrologians Guild and the Mages Guild and all of that, but still, it's like, eh. Caldera Mining Company this way. Okay, so they were not on the road between... Aldrone and here, so I don't know where they are. Yoo-hoo! Have you seen the Blood Guard? No. Soul sickness. Well, the temple has always said that madness is a soul sickness and a sign of sin, but in the Empire they say it's just another kind of disease. If you wish to learn more of my house, go to Balmora. I wish to learn more about what's going on in there. I don't see the army. I was kind of afraid of this, actually, so we have, the Nexus page for the Caldera Mine Expanded pulled up. Let's see. Having trouble with the Redoran quest mod. Where's the Blood Guard? Okay. Is anyone having trouble finding the damn army? I found him. Talvani. More bitching about the Talvani agents. Outside the Caldera Mine, where others have mentioned the Redoran guards, I see a campsite, but there are no guards. Talvani quest. Just north of Condunat. Talking to the people at the camp launches a long string of dialogue. I thought we went north of Condunat. Let's go more north. It's that cave that's over here. Now I wonder... I do not need to pick up any more firewood. We had one of those red glass longswords for the longest time. Fine shoes. Those are pretty. We have no reason to wear them or carry them, but they're pretty. Imperial Battle Mage hood. That's fairly creepy, but it's worth something if we fix it up. Okay. So north of Conduit. I mean, it would make sense for the army to be camped right here. Right there. But I see no army. I mean, that's a nice hiding place. If you guys die at the hands of a couple of rats, I'm gonna be pissed off. Oh, it's a Durzog.
Surrender or forfeit my name.
Guys, how many spells does it take to kill a rat? Really? Cave dwelling. Where did you come from? Okay, so this is Latte's house from the outside, which I don't think we've ever been in, or I don't think we've ever approached it from out here. Lock too complex. That is why we have a bunch of scrolls that are in a pouch. Nope. Okay. I guess we don't have to use Latte's home without Latte. Okay, this is gonna be really goofy if Constance or Latte override the game. We glean our arrows because they're shiny and powerful.
I'm all ears.
Alright. This is frustrating. Northwest from the near Condonat Cavern. Um... Alright, we'll go back. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fire up the frickin' instruction set and see what the heck is going on here. Because I don't want to have to remove it from my game, especially now, because it's probably going to completely bork the House Redoran, which makes me sad. Why you gotta be buggy? Especially since I'm a really big name modders were involved in this. It was a Madness mod, and this I think was when Madness you only had like a week or two per mod. And you were expected to turn out multiple mods a month, but still. I'm gonna look in here, and if something like Constance is overriding it, that's a quick fix. We can just switch around the load order. But if I can't figure out what's going on after a brief glance through, then we're just gonna skip this and go look for Pundai. Oh, I saw it. No, that's the Mages Guild. Clearly, Caldera was underdeveloped in general in the main game. That we've expanded the Mages Guild there. Okay, I would think it would be here because these are all Drunken Mudcrab mods. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I don't know what it's called. What is the name of your plugin? DD Caldera Mine Expanded. Oh, 37. Okay. This is what happens when you have way too many mods. Okay. I'm looking for NPCs. These are all like things. Okay, where are you at, dude? Okay, they are right across because there's like an Ashlander camp right here. So we're missing something. Okay, so we have this journal entry. We're missing this one. DD underscore HR underscore Caldera Mine 80. And what's... okay. DD Uveran Final. I'm not sure how to summon someone to you. Oh, good lord. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. So I apologize for that. We're gonna go find Pundai, which has the eggs. Because the only thing I can see conflicting with that would possibly be Constance, and you would think people would have complained about that by now. And I didn't see any complaints. Because Yana's hut is right. Ashlander camps. You know what we should have looked up while we were in there? The, like, final journal entry to finish it out. But we'll go to Pundai. So if you want a version of Caldera Mine Expanded that doesn't have the buggy quests, Random Pal made one that's just the scenic overview, you know, expands the mine to something worthy of all the hype, as this mod does. But this mod, supposedly, if you are a Telvanni, you somehow manage to like flood it with lava to make it unusable. So, because what's going on is Ashfall got, despite this being traditional Redoran territory, which is why Uverin is involved, like his family's ancestral tomb is in the mine. Like we've actually gone in there and looked around. But despite it being traditional Redoran territory, House Halu won the charter from the Empire to mine the ebony through use of bribes, because it's House Halu, and they are nothing if not ruthless and corrupt. So it's supposed to be House Redoran's pissed at it because this is their territory, and then House Telvanni, you know, they have grand expansionist plans, which is why they have all of these retainers and lower level mages going off to inhabit old Velothi towers throughout Vardenfell, despite the fact that they don't have land deeds for them. So there's a really great Stargate Atlantis fan fiction where there's a line about how the Wraith Queens, you know, sometimes the male Wraith go off on their own, and if they don't come back, the Wraith Queen don't care. Why are you walking away? Muck and mosquitoes. How am I supposed to concentrate with the incessant buzzing of insects? And this place makes my clothes filthy. Well, this is the West Gash, so I don't know what your problem is. Okay. Havish Mages Guild, and then off to find Pundai. Teleporter crystals. Suran, Telvas, Nissus. We haven't been to Nissus. But we have a teleport to Nissus spell, so we can go and drop the pearl there. And hopefully we don't have to follow the pearls, because we ain't been doing that. We've just been letting them, like, flutter off. Okay, we'll just let you do your thing, little pearl. And I was gonna fix up that battle mage helm so I could sell it. Can you buy anything I'm carrying?
May I help you?
No. Coloviant Navy officer helm. That's cool. Okay. That. Now the easiest way to get to Dagon Fell from here would probably be to go to Cull and then take the boat.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Short trip. I just don't feel like walking because I get really turned around in the West Gash. Like, the beginning of the last Akanjia playthrough, which you can find here on YouTube, there's a playlist, was, involved a lot of walking in circles. Arrow Bar's Amulet. Okay. Involved a lot of walking in circles in the West Gash because we were lost perpetually. Alright, let's go. Thongar's got a pretty good amount of gold. I could probably sell the Battle Mage helm to him. And he doesn't love me. So he's probably not going to give me full...
Friend?
Yes, hello.
Good fortune, Outlander. Looking for a bargain?
Yep. Okay.
Ugh. Disgusting.
What about you, Andy? Are you a scout by any chance? You're a knight. Okay. I love the little, like, puffs of breath because it's so cold. Where is your boat, Svir?
Welcome, Outlander.
I'm chilly, well-rested, and thirsty. Of course, you can sleep on the boat. That's not a problem. Put my robe on. Put my gloves on. Peckish and thirsty. So much scuttle pie. So much.
Hello there.
Okay, you're supposed
Such
to be...
fine company. One would be wise to listen.
You're supposed to be going back to Vernicus's shrine, which Vernicus isn't in. So, yeah.
We greet you
Well.
as a friend.
This is a grand day.
And because trying to find a lost sacred mine
Is there
is
something
hard
I can do
enough,
for you?
I did a little peeking. It's to the west of Muzzleft, which is that Dwemer ruin right on the other side of the hill to the left. Ooh, a tea merchant.
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right place.
Not yet. You need golden
Have a look
sedge.
around.
I keep forgetting
I'm sure
about
you'll
that.
like what you see.
Hot tea. Surprise me. Hacklow tea. Okay. Hi, that's a hunger. If Paxson were here, he would try to fight it. Which, Paxson is not a battle rat, but we have trouble convincing him of this. Olin, I'm just gonna give you all of this crap to carry. So I don't have to summon Paxson back. And I know you're not gonna wear it, so... yeah, you can wear the Master's helm. That is a terrible helm. I hates it. Give it back. It's hideous. Rather see your old craggy face. That was a rock, not a rat.
Please, speak.
Okay. Okay, literally Pundai. We'll go down here. That is definitely a scam, not a rock. And I love how Harundi referred to this as the Sheograd island of Sheograd. It's like, there's a bunch of little islands up here. Which one are you talking about? So, what is that?
So good to see you.
You're a bard. I'm sorry, but I haven't heard anything about it. Aww. Shrine of Reconquest. Here, under the guidance of Hortator and Doral Nerevar and the Tribunal, the Chimer and House Dwemer crossed spears and drove the last of the Nords from Resdane. I don't know what that's from. But that's cool. We've already done Malakath's quest.
Hopeless fool.
That's a skinning knife. I need my... Okay.
For idle hands.
At least these orcs aren't much interested in casting AoE spells. So we always have to worry about freaking Caswin doing that. Or summoning a fire Atronak. Come on. You. No, I was just saying. No AoE spells, and go prove me wrong. Thank you, whoever paralyzed her. Is that everybody? I handed her that sword just because Julian was not using it. And she's just... wailing away on people. Where is our friend Lucivar? Caswin and Olin.
We must endure our sorrows.
These are easy enough to sell. What is that? Orcish open helm. I don't think we've seen one of those before. They usually just don't have a helm at all. These are plenty easy to fix up and sell. ABCs for barbarians. Orcish toothed axe. This thing is terrifying looking. But we'll leave it on him. Daedric Shrine. There we go. We haven't encountered one of those since we were cleaning them out of the basements in Vivec. Okay, this is one of the few that Glitter Gear... this is one of two that shrines that Glitter Gear did not touch with her overhauls. And I was not there.
No Emma.
Thank you.
No Emma.
We're almost maxed out on marksman, and when we do, we'll switch to just using blunt, but... Foggy fucking morning. If I were a hidden cavern, I think I would be... This would be a good place to stick me, you know? No. Might as well put my skirt back on. Quick bob below to check for pearls, of which there were none. Archery doesn't work very well in the water.
Surrender or forfeit my mercy.
It's a rat, guys.
Please, speak.
Oh my. That's pretty. This is a different egg mine. I would try to paint it, but I know it wouldn't work well with the mist. And I don't think I could clean it up in the image editor outside of the game. I did go through all of the drawings, all of the paintings, all the sketches that we had made, and Here's an egg mine. Pudai egg mine. Nice. And loaded them in, you know, they're ready to go for the thumbnails for videos. I'm excited. These things weigh a fucking ton. That is why we have one of the reasons we have so many companions. They make great pack mules. Especially since our actual pack mule died. Rest in peace, Padrol.
You
Surrender or forfeit my mercy.
So I don't know if you've ever seen the concept art, but the way you make a Kwama warrior is a Kwama forager, like, jumps into... like, they jump into a worker, and they merge. Here we go. 30-pound eggs. Will I be able to carry them all? I think I am. Seven gold eggs. Do I have all 7? Yes, I do. And these are the actual canon gold eggs, as opposed to the ones that Julian poops out when he has a scripting error. Okay. Let's save. Did I drop a mark in Sadrith Mora? Because I was getting tired of having... I did! Okay. Because I was having to teleport to Malagmar and then take the boat to Telbernora, I think, and then go to Sadrith Mora. And then I found the teleport to Telmora spell, which made it even easier. That's really convenient. Oh, I dropped these I dropped the mark in a really random place. He has a lot of money, and I believe he buys armor. Now I'm over encumbered.
I would be honored to trade wares with you.
That would be great if I could click on you. There's a lamp in the way.
Well,
okay, you didn't have that much money, but we can at least get rid of the one. Now we can take our golden eggs and go home. I believe this is the last of Ferundi's quest, so we will need to go...
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
may I?
either to Vivek, because we have the ladies' debt payment, or no. I need to look at the entries for that. We need to find the dude that owes the debt, I think. Yes. And he's probably dead, but we can try.
I'm all ears.
Well, have you found the Pundai egg mine yet? I suppose I can't expect success, but let me know your status. Have you found the eggs of gold? Yup. Well, these are the eggs of gold. I'll tell you, I honestly didn't believe they existed. Good work, Warder. Our client of Telvanni is paying us well. Take these 10,000 septums. As a warder of the Fighters Guild, you'll have access to more supplies from supply chests as soon as they're restocked. Lord Bamol Gro Aglok sent word that he has new orders for you. Okay. I don't have any more work for you, Dacia Blackeye. You might want to speak with Perseus and Aldrun.
Good fortune, Outlander. Looking for a bargain?
No, but I'm giving you a bargain. Just to get it out of Paxson's inventory. Jeez. Okay. Alright. Looks like we need to go... And we're doing the Fighters Guild as per the vote on the channel. Luriel's debt. Malapi. We already cleared out Malapi. Shipment of bones. Okay, so we just gotta report in and tell him and pay her debt for her. It's fine. That's in Cyrodiil. We got the code book. What was Perseus having us do? Located far north of Sargon and southwest of Vass, and that the trek there is a long one. I want to say Vass. Vass is here. It's probably in this area. So we could go back to the Sheogarad region and try and find a scout in Vardenfell, or in Dagonfell, and ask them to take us to Sargon. Which I think we may do. And since we're not doing House Redoran quests, she doesn't need to be all decked out. She can just wear her normal. Hey, that's the one that Julan was looking for. She can just wear her regular Boy and Armager's gear. What else are you carrying? You got like a wide variety of spears, don't you? That's your longbow. Ebony spear, you have enough arrows. Oh jeez, but you're still using Dwarven Stormforge when it comes down to it. And you have the one Daedric gauntlet, because I can't find the one green class, Altmer glass.
Take a look at my selection.
Here. I have trinkets and stuff from very nice boots. Clay plate. From Cyrodiil. Don't need multiple flasks. More Second Empire coins. Strange Dwemer cube, no. Okay. We like to do good business with Angola. She's nice to us. Well, her daughter hates her little girl, who I guess is not out in the rain, hates us. It's hilarious. Oh, what does Arrowbar's amulet do? Constant effect, resist fire and fire shield. What does your amulet do?
Speak freely.
Arrowhead amulet. That one's better. We'll just consider that part of your Telvanni Regula, or Redoran Regula. Regalia.
Where can I take you? Where would you
Dagon
like
fell,
to
my
go?
good man. Dagon fell. Our water skin is pretty much empty, but we have Hacklow tea. I don't know what Hacklow tea is supposed to do.
Hello there. How are you?
Okay, I need a scout. Can you tell me?
If you need a good laugh or
Is there a guard? I think there's 2 guards in the entire town.
Greetings to you.
I think somebody
A pleasure
told
to
me
meet
that.
you.
Listen, Dacia Black Eye, we've had reports of a Khajiit lurking around Omni Hardmouth's shack after dark. Now, I'm not one to jump to conclusions, but we all know the Khajiit have a reputation for thievery and deceit. I need you to keep an eye out and report any suspicious activity. We can't afford any thefts or disturbances here in Dagon Fell, and if you happen to visit Omni, let me know what you see. Well, that's not prejudicial or anything. I want to look for Vongvild at the end of the world if I need a scout.
Now, here's one who...
make yourself at home, traveler. If you need anything, just let me know. You look like you have quick fingers. I've got lockpicks and probes for you.
Thank you, Ilsa. I think she's just one of the pregnant ladies.
That's how I like it. Bold and direct.
Yep.
Come. I like you.
How may I help you?
What do you want?
A stranger came
What do you want?
Hey, care to talk? You're a welcome break
Hey,
from the
I need you to help me find Sargon. It's a cavern. Yeah, 75 gold as opposed to me flailing around in the water for... Oh my god, what did we find? Oh! Golden Saint Captain. Yeah, that's worth freaking out about. Especially since I'm not so great with the blunt weapon. Arl long axe spear. Buckler helm. We'll take that.
Please, speak.
All we have is scuttle pie. We hate scuttle pie. Julon gives us shit for the amount we hate scuttle pie, and yet we had a whole bunch of it that we got, I think, from a smuggler's tomb or something, or a smuggler's cave. Okay. So we've been over here before. We've also obviously used a scout to get to that one.
You will suffer.
Fred? And you are not the dude we are looking for. And this looks like it got redone at some point. If you check my mod, if you go to my Patreon, and there is a link to the Google Doc with my mod list, and from there you can find a giant list of mods, including, if you look under dungeons, all of the caves that have been redone. The caves and the ancestral tombs and... Okay. We got some alchemy stuff. We got some people who need healing. I still need to make a bug report for Bumpity. come back this way.
You in
Really, a summon.
Careful with that, friend.
Nova's a master of mysticism and restoration, so I'm not really worried about her. But I like to give her a little boost. Amulet of Recall. We can sell it.
You in
Let's clear the cave and then we can come back and do the whole looting thing when I can turn on Night Eye consistently rather than have to switch back and forth between it and Heal Companion, because this is quite the stash. I mean, we got paintings, we got all kinds of stuff. Those are some pauldrons. How can he even lift his arm? Sorry, Olin. You're in the back, providing ranged support. How do you get so hurt? Olin, at least, is on the front lines. And Nova has the latte disease, where she thinks she's a warrior, needs to be up front, fighting all the fights. You sense... Oh god, we're never gonna find the crystal eggs if they're here.
Surrender or forfeit my mercy.
Morrowind, there was no way in hell I could.
your feet?
Okay, who got poisoned? Lucifer can take care of herself. She's cooking with gas down there. She is not a house cat. She is an Elfique Khajiit. It's a type of fur stock that strongly resembles a house cat. But she's showing up as a critter rather than a person because they're using a model of a house cat. Okay, ladies. Is that really necessary? Nice hairpin. I didn't think Latte leaving would make you the squishy one. These boots are worth 200 gold. Alvo's Book of Common Diseases, we've picked that one up plenty. Elemental weakness. I have no idea what those are. It might be a song, maybe? She had a loot. We're not gonna go down that way yet. I think they call these rocker caverns, something like that. Ginormous pain in the butt. It's a key. An official-looking list of inbound vessels expected in the mainland Empire settlement of Firewatch for the coming month. Some entries have been marked in margins in a different hand. Exhaustive records of a trade shipment noting the size and weight of all goods. Some high-value items have been marked, and notes in the margins list names or simply sold. There's a dude down there who looks important.
There is no escape.
I have this one.
Okay, his armor is not as nice as Olin, so I think he's wearing ebony on top.
I have you.
Just not the pauldron like one. I decided that ebony since... Okay. Yes, spit it out. A shame he saw this as the only option, but that does fill your bounty. I'm not familiar with Talvani's ciphers, I'm afraid. I'm sure whatever it says pertains to some drama or another brewing among the great house. Since the mouth won't say anything, we should find someone more helpful and less arrogant. An already difficult task in Sadrith Mora. He's not speaking lightly about the Dagoth Fovan either. Many of the Sharmat's kin are clever and ruthless. I haven't looked here in a while. We were told stories of the eldest Talvani going mad, not the usual sort of madness given their long lives, more gradual and terrible for anyone near. I can't say I'm eager to meet this Thorana. I'm afraid the Talvani will just gather more hopefuls with promises of status and power to replace the dead. They will find the Redoran well prepared. It looks as if the shoes of St. Rome's, it looks as if she wore them just yesterday. I wonder where they were all this time. At least they're safe now. By the three, these chores never end. What is the point of asking these questions if an answer is not required? How vexing. Alright, where are you at, dude? We just walloped you. Yeah, ebony cuirass. We're not going to pick it up because we have enough trouble getting rid of the stuff that we do have. Iron Viper Sword, Bone Mold Pauldrons. Alright, we're laying down taking a nap. Still life exploration. Alright, we're taking the painting. Not as nice as our paintings, but, you know. Need a bunch of crappy arrows, or chitin, short sword. I don't want to get in the water. There's probably really nice loot in the water, but I don't want to get in. Why am I picking up empty bottles? Stop. I like how the slaughterfish came pre-killed. That was nice. Olin, can you not breathe underwater? He can't breathe underwater. Caswin, get out of the way before Olin drowns. Well, Olin's got a lot to... Okay, maybe there isn't loot down here, just a bunch of annoying rocks and stuff. Was there a way up out of down here without levitating? Don't think so. Those are roots. Cold chisel. So, forever I was like, what is the point of these? They have gold inside. You have to click it on your paper doll. This is one of those things we filed under I'm a dumb. Isn't that plate pretty? Stoneware pitcher, also very nice. Imperial Tantos. Painting. Silverware shit. Peckish. I can have some of that Goros. I'm not sure what Goros is. I'm kind of scared. It might be some critter from Tamriel Rebuilt. The mainland. Fine glass cup. So if anyone knows what a Goros is, let me know. You can always grab paper. You know how I was trying to figure out what to put outside our house in Havish to make it a little more standoutish? I need to put planters. Ashfall planters. Under the windows. That would make it stand out, besides just having a lantern on the stoop. The mothership. Interesting. Don't know what that's about, but we'll take it. You do not need obsidian that weighs 3 pounds. People are probably like, you don't need anything you just picked up. But I do! I went on an alchemy binge and probably made 100 different potions. So we are quite low on potions right now. On alchemical ingredients. Heavy chitin luck gauntlet. No. Why did I just pick up a bucket? I did not mean to pick up the bucket. Like, 4 days from now, I'm gonna be standing at a vendor going, why do I have a bucket? Now, are these just cards, or are these, like, special cards? 'Cause sometimes they're magical. Need a lockpick. Here, Olin or Caswin, take the paintings, please. That'll clear out some inventory space. By the time I remember we have them, we'll be in a house and we can hang them on the walls. Which is the one downside to Redoran architecture, is it's hard to hang paintings on a curved wall. Comb. Ooh, Dwameri Demise. I suppose that's just like a fancy beer name, but... Ashfavit? The Punavit jug is illegal for some reason, but we have one in our grave market house, just for curiosity's sake. Why do we have a wooden ball? Jacob the Great. Hey, love the stream. Is this vanilla engine or open Morrowind? It is the vanilla engine with the Morrowind graphics extender and the Morrowind script extender. So, a little more prone to crashing because I have it overly modded, but I'm running a lot of really old mods that are definitely not gonna work well on open Morrowind. And there are just some things like Ashfall that I'm not ready to give up yet. Though Detail Devil, devilish needs? No, but you can put the sword away. Thank you. Does look promising in that regard. Ooh, salt ray spread. You can take a girl out of Nissus, but you can't take the Nissus out of a girl. Okay. Oh, there's a crate there. What's back here? Did we come back here before? I don't know that we did. Oh yeah, we did. Okay, I think we've looted the entire cave. Let's head back to Aldrun and report into Perseus. Mercius! I don't care if that's not how you say his name. We're going. That's his name now. And it's actually pleasant weather for once in Aldrun. Shocking. I sent you to take care of Nerer Benarin. Have you had any success with that yet? Good work. He's been brought to justice and won't be stirring up any more friction between House Redoran and the Empire. Here's your share of the bounty. Congratulations on your promotion to Guardian. I'm glad you came to me. Let's discuss orders. Sergio Avon Oran of Suran has given us a contract. He's been having problems with bandits in Suran. Go to Suran and talk to him. He can tell you more about what's going on. He's a good leader. Most leaders take their positions for granted and neglect the duties they have to the people. Sergio Oran is a better man than that. He takes his duties to the town of Suran very seriously. Look for him there and speak to him about the bandits. Okay. If you have any trouble with your guards, let me know. House Redoran offered their thanks to the Fighters Guild for bringing Nerer to justice, and merchants on the Sea of Ghosts are safer for it. Rufinius Alias, killing an Imperial Magistrate is a serious offense. All I can suggest is to disobey orders and refuse this contract. Sargon, I'm sure the Nord sailors that travel along the northern coast of Vardenfell are grateful to you. Tongue-toed, train with weapons. Okay. Let's see.
Well met.
There's a smith down here that could probably buy some of my orcish gauntlets.
Hail, Outlander. I've great prices for you today.
He can buy quite a few of my orcish gauntlets. Or bracers, excuse me. And...
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Alright. So let's go... I guess we can go to Suran now. Actually, we have a thing. Amulet of Teleportation. Does that take me to the apothecaries? I think this takes me to the apothecary's house.
Welcome, friend.
Who am I missing? Did we lost Arvesa somewhere. Alright, key in the mushrooms. There we go. Sisters always know what's up.
You in
Hi, this is not a study, this is a tomb. And that is a very tall skeleton. Gatekeeper. Apothecary's tomb. Nope. Alright guys, we're looking for another key. What is that? Oh, what? It's just a common robe. Wooden Staff of Peace. I gotta make sure he's not hiding the key under there. Dragon Break re-examined. Laselmo, shipments are arriving. Stockpile most of it. We'll need it for these long days indoors. Meanwhile, I'll be there soon. Once I finish my errands in the Ascadian Isles. Also, have you finished polishing my blade? I'd like to see it soon. Neo. Easily portable wealth. We just have to be careful who we sell it to. That's a kite and dagger. Lovely. Skooma. I think we'll try and refrain from telling his big sister. That? Big sister, twin sister, I don't remember. Any clue? Oh wait, I have a detect key spell. Maybe not. Okay. Nova, why are you in the wall?
You're beaten.
I think somebody summoned a greater bone walker at some point. Okay, there we go. You found a fancy shrine to the tribunal. I found a fancy shrine to the tribunal in the Ascadian Isles. This might be a good thing to mention to the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, probably. Interesting that these two don't conflict worse than they do. Kind of nice to see. Especially since they're two such old mods. What's charcoal look like? I don't like the charcoal. See if I can tweak it. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. I just like drawing, guys. Okay.
You inward.
boys! Stop combat. Stop combat. I know. Caswin's an arrogant swit, but that doesn't mean you get to beat on him, Olin. Let's go. Play nice. Usually it's my fault. I miss when I'm shooting something and then they freak out and start wailing on each other.
There's no escape.
Okay. I either need to remove the balloon. I need to remove this tree. It's from Micah's mod. Emperor Parasol. And the balloon is from the Adventurers Guild, but we're not going to mess with it because I think it's fully scripted. Like, you don't have to drive like you do with Yul Marshy's airship, but we're really bad at driving. In the Mosering Mountains of Solstheim, there's said to be an amusing man made out of snow. If you find it, we'll pay you 320 gold. That's not enough to go to Solstheim. Okay. I'd like to report a discovery. Oh, you went to the fancy tribunal shrine in the Ascadian Isles, huh? I'm glad someone finally found where it is. Yeah, it's tucked into a guy's private lake. Garden. Congratulations on finding the Roland's Tears. They're supposed to be quite efficacious in potion making. Here's some money for finding them. Anything else? It seems you haven't found any further discoveries in terms of what we're looking for in the guild. Okay. Let me know when you've completed the mission to the Harby Samsi Ancestral Tomb. I don't know what that is. Come on. Okay. I don't think you can get faction ranks in this guild. I think you just get, like, points. Yeah. I don't know why the Cult of Sheogorath is in there, too. Twice. Astrologians Guild. Latte is the Master Astrologian. We barely started Order of Kinnereth. Mages Guild, Latte's the Archmage. We're a champion of the Imperial Legion, which we need. We're not going to do that right now. No bounties anywhere. I don't know how we managed that. Careful reloading. I haven't been here in a hot minute. Not since I cleaned out the saves. There are so many people in this village. So many. Hey kid, I got work to do. Come on. Everybody come in the fort. Nova, I need your sword. I gave her a choice of sword or dagger, and she went with sword. Ding! Caswin? There's not a mage residing in this town, is there? Does a mageless settlement even count as a society? The mushroom trees and climate, it's not so terrible, though. Perhaps one day I'll return and civilize this place, or perhaps it would be too much effort. Yes, 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 you're an asshole, we know. Not sure... Oh, I was gonna give you to Nova. That's what that is. And apparently you got shot at some point, probably by a skeleton. And your shoes need fixed. Don't ask me where we found Daedric boots. I don't know. Olin? Yeah, I shot you. Sorry. I'm really sad. The wings look super cute on Nova, but they are meant for a Caucasian colored race. Or the close... I'm sure they would look fine on a Bosmer too. So the neck is the wrong color. Not meant for a moon elf. It's a big old sword. Alright, ooh! We should get good prices from in here. Soldier, would you be interested in running an errand for me? The trader Stentus Tullius has promised to deliver us 20 new Imperial broadswords. However, the delivery has not arrived yet. I want you to travel to Tellarune and pick up that shipment for the Legion. That's gonna be a hot minute because I don't want to go to Tellarune.
What is your business here?
That is a terrible place. No. Oh, Nova. You were the one I was going to give the Staff of the Magus to. Staff of Magnus.
Interested in purchasing anything? My prices are the best.
He's got the right bracer. Which one is Arvesa missing? I can't say these Imperial designs have ever interested me. Left gauntlet. Damn it, she's got the right one. Sorry.
I offer the best values in town.
Okay. Meb! Good old Meb.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Good day to you, Outlander. Can I be of service to you?
Why am I not wearing my amulet? Oh, because I have the stupid teleportation amulet on. Dwamari Demise is an illegal item. Interesting. Oh. Neb, I thought you were getting more money. Give me the damn boots. Buy the cheap potions. And the wine. Come on, Meb. Work with me here. What random crap do I... Oh, sell you a knife. Sell you some silver plate. No, really, you just won't. Okay. Have I mentioned lately that he annoys me? Least favorite spy. Bonus points if you get that reference. Anasi, we stole paintings for you. They're very pretty. Yeah, girlfriend. We got you a much nicer picture. Give me that. Give me that. I didn't realize she had such crappy stuff. Clearly not paying attention. Tea cake. Lucifer's like, hello, Anasi.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
That's the Ulval's Black Blindfold, the really nice one that she has us pick up. I'll get you some better mugs the next time I'm in a Dwemer ruin. There you go. Oh, you got a nice one up there. Why is there 5 gold on the thing? I need to brew tea, I think. We'll make some moon sugar coffee. Are you carrying the paintings? No, I gave them the cast one. Was big.
Var, var, var.
No, this one's not particularly big. Is that not the perfect painting for an Aussie's house? One more. We should give her one of our originals instead of just dumping them all on the Mages Guild in Balmora. Aggie Bay. Docks at Wormhaven. Why does that not look right? There. We can say we're keeping this, we were getting this ebon weave armor for her. There we go. You know, if we can't treat our bestie right, then who can we treat? Okay, hold left shift. From a tomb in Cyrodiil. That's where those came from. A fur comb. And then my room is over here with a sweet roll. I don't know why Lucifer's stuff tends to fall through. Drovier's journal. A dubious tale. Oh, do I have any of those? I think I do. I think we found at least one egg. Not what those were intended for, but yeah, no. Yeah, I have no idea how that's gonna work. We're just gonna kind of slide it under the bed. Not that you would really be able to use a spear to defend in the house, but all right. Now, why did we come to? Now we need to go to Suran. So we need to report to Narcy what we found in her brother's basement. And we need to talk to Sergio. What's his bucket for Perseus. And we need to
How fare thee, friend?
probably do half a dozen other things I can't think of. Why are there children still walking around? It's late. Narcy, there you are. Have you managed to get into Nao's study? Any new leads? I found this letter written by Nao. Good job. I knew I could count on you. Let's see here. Stockpiling? For what? Staying indoors? Is this Laselmo staying in Nao's house? You're sure that's it? What else did you see in the study? There was a door to an ancestral tomb. No, that can't be. I thought our tomb was lost in the soil. Dacia Blackeye, there's one more thing I need to ask of you. Take this key, go into this tomb, and do what you must to destroy these necromancers. Nao must have allowed them to take hideout in our tomb. He said he covered our tomb by accident with a faulty spell, but I can never believe him. I know now. Good luck, Dacia Blackeye. Take these drakes as thanks. Wow. Big sister is, quite fond of us. Or at least likes to reward us. Let's duck into the Amberloaf Bakery and say hello. Good to see you again, Dacia Blackeye. My favorite customer looking for something fresh from the oven today? I don't think I know the man. What about him? He's a funny guy, I know, that's all. If you say so. He seems puzzled. Well, nothing beats a fresh loaf of Colovian bread for everyday meals. Sturdy enough for travel, but still satisfying. If you're hosting guests, I'd recommend my braided bread with honey glaze. For something heartier, try Ashiam bread. Fills the stomach and warms the soul. Salt rice bread has a lovely texture too, especially with scuttle spread. I'm curious though, what's your favorite among the breads I bake? I could set one aside for you specially. Oh, he doesn't have salt rice bread. We just talked about how it's our favorite bread. Bread with honey glaze sounds delicious. An excellent choice. I always have fresh loaves cooling on the rack. Take a look at my wares and I'll wrap one up specially for you. Oh, how are you? Busy as the markets on tax day. Just finished a batch of salt rice bread that's been popular with travels passing through Suran. The Imperial Garrison ordered their usual this morning, too. Did you come looking for something specific? So you follow the trade of a scout. Is it a popular occupation among your people? Interesting work, I imagine. Apologies, Dacia Blackeye. I have customers who need my services. Perhaps we can speak more when the bakery is less busy.
What do you want, Outlander?
Here, I will trade you my scuttle pie. Oh, I can't. Said to check the racks.
So good to see you.
Where are the racks? Lemon pie, apple, cookies, orange, cornbread. Asham bread, cornbread. We need to give you a prettier head.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
But I will take honey loaf. Dashan bread, cornbread. I'll take the Asham bread.
Do you need a servant, master?
I will sell you the scuttle pie, because I don't want it. Also, a dark agate that I found. There we go. Lucifer, I know. Nothing you like there. But hey, we don't
May
have
you
scuttle
find
pie
all
anymore.
that you seek, traveler.
Oh, you don't buy the bottles. If I remember correctly, there's a really nice alchemist here.
Hail.
This might be his shop. No, this is a general trader.
Please, speak.
There we go.
Do you need something, Outlander?
I don't need these playing cards. I sure as hell don't need the bucket. I only need one quill pen, not 3. All this crap that I just cleaned out of Anasi's house. Do I really need that much ink? Probably not. Deck of cards. Bottles. Okay. I should really be wearing my town clothes. It's a lot easier to take me seriously when I look ferocious. Though I'm kind of see-through. But hey, we're going to be talking to a House noble. The big skirt woman. I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, Dacia Blackeye, and you cannot deny your lord. The 6th house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. It is the hour of wakening. He comes forth in his glory, and his people shall rejoice, and his enemies shall scatter like dust. You, foreigner, you must die. Beasts and men, Outlander Myrrh, all must die. Flee his wrath and quit this land if you would live, or your flesh shall feed the earth. The sixth house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth, the true house, the one house, to welcome all true Dunmer, and drive the Inwa from our land. Take heed, Outlander. The day of reckoning is at hand. Take what you can and leave our place, for when Lord Dagoth comes, there will be no place for you. Dacia is especially problematic for them because she is half Nord, half Dunmer. So even though she was born in Nissus, she was raised by her Nord mother, and you know, Nords are the ancestral enemies of the Dunmer.
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles, disciple. Welcome, Outlander. I've special prices just for you today.
Okay. Cool. Don't need that. I'll give you a discount.
Submit to the three, the spirits and thy lords.
All that talk about bread has made me hungry. Alright, where is Sergio Ovan? What is it? Ovan Oran?
Please, speak.
Dang it. Come on. There we go.
Yes?
What do you sell? Wig Halu Black. Guess I could wear that. That might be nice. Armored robes, candle refills. Okay. Let's go visit. I'm sure he's upstairs. No, not there. Door to Suran.
How
Where's
may
your
I help
boss?
you, citizen?
What is it? I'm quite occupied with important household tax matters. If you hear about a payment plan or extension, my answer is no. Make it quick. I have several establishments to review before returning to Vivek. Oh, you're... a savant. Halls of the Dead. That might be any Dunmer ancestral tomb. Ancient Dunmer word for ancestral tomb is Cardrun. Rune translates as home or hearth hall. Card means undeparted warrior, undeparted kin wardens. The sense is very close to your phrase, Halls of the Dead. A Dunmer savant told me that the Halls of the Dead might refer to any Dunmer ancestral tomb. Perhaps there is an underground passage between a tomb and a sealed Daedric ruin? We're trying to find Skull Crusher. It's been a problem. There you are. Greetings. I understand you are here to help with the trouble we're having with bandits. The bandits have been attacking from Sadaran, which is northeast of here, just over the mountains. Kill Dalder Ceres and the raids will end. When you kill him, report directly to me and I'll give you 1,000 gold in bounty.
My prices are reasonable.
Interesting. I'm Sergio Avon Oran, kinsman of the great House Walu and House Walu, Lord of Suran. Okay. Did I kill the dude? No, we have not actually been there and killed him yet. Sometimes it happens. North east. Do we want to go find a scout? Pass one. Helps if I could hit the right key. Cast one. Suran, the so-called jewel of the Ascadian Isles. I'm not impressed. How about... I'll meet you in the Gateway Inn. Should you come to your senses and want my company again, I'll be there. I hope you know what you're doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. We know this. We discuss this frequently. Apothecary. Do I still have a bunch of random... Let me put all my pictures away. I don't like that one so much. Where's the trade house? Because I believe we were told Hides' Eyes was the scout in this area. Umbra, nice to meet you.
Oh, my sweet love, she waits for me through storm and shine, cross land or sea. I run to her and together we sway as we kiss, sway as we kiss.
Please,
Welcome, Dunmer.
No
Let's set
harm.
aside our differences and talk, shall
What
we?
can I do for you?
Keep up high, and in one hand I hold her nigh. Her waiting lips are never dry. Sway as we kiss.
We've got local fare. It's filling and priced to move. We've got the local brews, Grief, Sheen, Matzi, and Sujama. They're cheap and full of kick. I've got the good stuff too behind the counter. Cyrodiilic brandy and Flynn, but it ain't cheap. And if you've got a bit of a sweet tooth, could be that we can find something to satisfy that, if the price is right. Oh, we left our teapot brewing our moon sugar coffee in Anasi's house.
The
Do you
traveler
need
seeks
something,
answers.
Outlander?
I am well, thanks. How are you? The slave trader, bad man, hunts my people down. Deserves to be dead, that one. Hajai. Yes, the escaped slave. Hunted for many weeks, we did. Took the bounty hunter all over this area looking for him. Never caught him, though. No, never caught him. Hides' Eyes. Yes, that is me. What can I do for you? Nerys Athresi said she ran into a rogue Telvanni base out in the middle of the Ashlands. Unfortunately, when she used her Almcivi intervention to escape, she failed to note her position. All that she could say was she was somewhere in the Ashlands between the Foyada Mamea on the west and the Foyada Asherdan on the east, and north of Lake Nabia. That covers a lot of empty territory. This one cannot talk, there is danger. Well, let's fix the danger. Because we know I should probably put some cologne on. I got my fancy dress on. Spritz on some cologne. Some Telvanni bug musk. Hajai, haven't heard of him. An escaped slave, you say? Not from my shipment. And I don't have a lot of time to worry about the ones that aren't mine. Gets tough to track down the Argonian slaves. They're fast and clever. And other Argonians aren't likely to help. That makes it tough, because few others understand their language or habits. I heard Orvas Dren is really cracking down on escaped slaves. He's hired bounty hunters to track down any who would help them. Don't know him. Argonian, right? Sounds like an Argonian name. Not his real name, of course, but that's the way of things. Well, of course, it's just a translation from Argonian. That would translate to something like Hajkias, Hajishias, maybe Hajai. Literal translations can get a little awkward sometimes. Most folks don't bother to learn the language of these savages. They find it too hard to pronounce. For me, though, it makes business a little easier. Okay.
What was that?
You know what? We are stupid rich. Here you can find slaves of varying races priced at 1,000 drakes. Talk to the slave of your choice. Where are you, sir? What can I do for you, master? Let's go outside. Go free. Free? You're letting me go free? Thank you, I am free.
Greetings, honored friend.
I'm doing it right in front of a sload. That was probably not the best idea. Timjush, come on. Let's at least take you down here by the docks, where hopefully you can get a boat to somewhere.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Please go ahead, speak.
One more left.
Yes?
All Argonians. All male Argonians. Yep. Okay. I guess they should be okay with the climate, and they would work on the farms, so I think the males are stronger than the females, even for Argonians. Seawool, go free.
Greetings, honored friend.
Someone's gonna
May I
come
help? Do you
check
need
for
a
their
servant,
flowers
master?
and be real surprised. Okay. Let's go recruit
We are
Hyde's
blessed,
eyes
truly blessed.
and have him help us find Sataran.
Whatever you want, within reason.
God of schemes consumed.
Your actions precede you,
honored
Outlander.
friend.
I've heard good things about you.
Hyde's eyes is Hajai. You found my secret, did you? I'll not try to hide it from you. I'm the one the bounty hunter seeks. What of it? He would take me back to the slavers. That is not for me. So I dragged him around the wilderness for a while. What of it? Does he not deserve it, the drunken fool? And he paid me well. So you know my secret. What will you do with it? You will not tell, will you? Your secret is safe with me, friend. You're a good friend. I thank you. I'll let others know what you have done for me today. I'm not a friend of a cool. Fine, just show me where the stupid cave is. It's not a cave. Is it Malagmar? Yes, it is. Sataran. 50 gold. Okay. Teppa, is this a compilation of a bunch of mods or a single overhaul? It is a compilation of many, many mods.
Onwards.
Oh, boy. Was not expecting that. Okay, Nova regenerates really fast. Why is there a man here? You look like the kind of guy I'm going to have to punch. Am I missing anything? Who just cast a spell on me? Yeah, it's about, I would say close to 700 different mods. Because I'm silly.
Is there something I can
I
do
love
for
mods.
you, Outlander?
How much is your life worth, Elf? 100 drakes? More than yours, obviously. Bugger off.
You
We shall see about that. Cheers, looks fun. Yes, it is a lot of fun.
Careful with that, friend.
I've got some basic, like, intelligent textures. I've got quest mods, companion mods, obviously. Nova already healed herself. I think you're just a random bandit. Key to Dunmer Stronghold. So it's an expensive book. Dormer Ruins of Vardenfell. Again, expensive book. Scrap Pauldron. What's this helm look like? Toad Scale. We stopped trying to wear that a while ago. Let's go find some bandits. The patience of making all those mods work. Sometimes they do and sometimes we don't. We started off the stream with absolutely missing Caldera Expanded. Like there's an army that's missing. I'm like, we looked in the construction set and we know where it should be. It's just not there. And it could be Constance is overriding it, but then Caldera Mine Expanded has a reputation for being super buggy. So I don't know what's going on. I'll have to see. I don't know if I can take it out because we're so far along the House Redoran quest line. So we're just gonna have to see if I can force journal entries and stuff to get us through it. How am I chilly? This cave must be freezing cold. Where's my skirt? I can throw the skirt on. We'll loot on our way out. That seemed to work for us last time.
Probably nothing.
You're growing weak.
Oh, you got a nice staff. And you're not even the boss around here. Staff of the Forefathers. However, again, I have too many stabs. Let's go free the slaves. Okay, I will let you go free. You need to be quiet on your way out, because I don't think I've gotten all the guys yet. Bethesda games are buggy anyway, so it works as intended. Well, it stopped me from advancing Arvesa through House Redoran.
You have need of a loyal servant?
Speak.
It's gonna be a pain to fix it. And I don't think I can remove it without completely screwing up being able to finish the House Redoran quests. I mean, it was a really cool idea what the guys did, but... And they did go through a debugging phase, but yeah, I don't think they got everything. Common boots of Somerset. The expensive ones are sometimes. Hi! You're the dude that Sergio Hovan wants dead. So... And you have absolutely terrible stuff. What the heck? Perseus sent me out here to kill you, and... the last guy he sent me after was wearing ebony. Weird. Nobody there. Bile tunnel? Let's take a nap. Before we go into something called the bile tunnel. Glow tea. Yoo-hoo!
No time for idle hands.
How do we get up there? Oh, you guys found the ladder. I know as soon as I switch to... Oh. Nice job. She be dead. I know as soon as I switch to Night Eye, you guys are gonna start frying yourselves with... Again, where is the frickin' ramp up? Over here.
No time for
No escape.
Alright. Nobody die. I'm gonna start using Night Eye. Crappy weapons. Crappy armor. I don't have enough magicka to learn that spell. I don't know how I would get more magicka at this point. The Axeman. Pretty sure I had Julon read that too. I thought I fixed the vintage brandy. No, I fixed the Ancient Dagoth brandy. The mod author had the textures nestled wrong, and the icons. Sewers, Suran lower. No, we just sold all our scuttle pie. I'll have a wick-wheat dumpling.
We must endure our sorrows.
Arvesa's like, I don't understand the hatred of the scuttle pie, but okay. Hello. Alright, we need to build a potion box and hand it to somebody. Okay, Arvesa, I think you can take a... Bold of them to hit a place like Suran. Is Household just that incapable of protecting their holdings? I don't know. Here, have some potions. Amulet of Spell Absorption, Belt of Wisdom. Our operation is going smoothly. This cave connects us right to the sewers underneath Suran, perfect for quickly getting stuff in and out of the city. Not only that, but getting slaves is much easier than we initially expected. Turns out there's a spot in the sewers that is used to punish disobedient slaves by locking them up in a small, filthy cage, with the stink of sewage all around them. We managed to smuggle some of them out by claiming we were from the Twin Lamps. Genius idea. Assholes. Recently was told to stop spending so much time at the House of Earthly Delights, even though a lot of shady individuals tend to buy our smuggled goods there. We don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves, especially given that someone there is hunting escaped slaves. Good thing the Walu aren't nearly as fanatical about slavery as Telvanni or Drez, otherwise we would have been dead long ago. What's this I'm hearing about a Thieves' Guild operation nearby? They claim to have found an abandoned mine that was dried up. Why would they be interested in the mine if all the ore is gone? Must be more than they're letting on about. Alright, now I'm just confused. Vivos Netheri told us to be prepared for a possible attack from the Aldrin Fighters Guild. Yeah, a Redoran city. When I asked why they wouldn't be coming from the closer hall in Balmora, I was told that it was run by the Kamana Tong, which doesn't make any sense. Why would a foreign guild support a syndicate that actively hates them? Plus, isn't House Olu supporting the Kamana Tong anyway? At least I thought they did. Well, smugglers are having as much trouble with local politics as everyone else. Should tell you something about Vardenfell. We are not taking Skooma. We will take this. No. Lockpick. Anything down here? Might as well get our feet wet. There's the one they killed without me. No, we already been through here. Okay. Excuse me, Lucifer. I wonder if this is part of Grey March Dawn. I think this might be part of Grey March Dawn. That would be cool. I don't think we need a spoiled potion. We will take a blue diamond, though. Or chitin bolts. Nah, useless. Oh. That's lovely. And not touchable. Okay. Ladies, if you please excuse me. All three of you are underfoot. Not just the Elfique. We picked up that journal, right? Yeah. Salt rice bread. This is the bread that we wanted to get, we wanted to talk to the guy at Amberloaf about. Hello.
What was that?
I don't know, Olin, did you hear something? I thought we cleared out everybody. Oh, Olin here. Bread, pomegranate. Steel Jinx Sword, not worth the wait. Oh, pomegranates. You can join the like 8 million apples we have. And it looks like there's a slaughterfish or something down here.
I have this
Blind slaughterfish. Okay. Trauma root for Ari Ari because we used most of ours in stew, which she did not appreciate. She prefers to eat them raw. Silver scepter. That's cool looking. Does it have a gem? It has something green in the top. It's not worth very much, but we'll pick it up. I think that's a song. Talani Musk. 400 gold a pop. There was this, meme that went around Tumblr a good amount of time ago. It was like, show it, you know, picture something that could greater than a god, and it was this table full of Sujamma. And I looked at it, it was during the Dak and Gia playthrough. It was like, with that, Dak could kill a god. That would have been her strategy against Vivek. Just lots and lots of Sujamma. Girlfriend was not subtle at all. That's what she had Gia for. Of course, in this playthrough, it's Geob, as in Geob Mothrin, the canon Geob, and he fucked off into the wilderness to kill cliff racers, and then got himself hooked on skooma again. We had to save his butt from jail in Vivek, and then he disappeared again. So, she's still mad at him. Cassius had a plan. You don't mess with the plan, man. Who are you? Smuggler. Okay, we'll leave you alone. Here's the back of the never completed Fort Duckmoth. Oh.
No time for idle hands.
Doesn't matter that we cleared the place out. Still got a skeleton problem. Alright, let me check. Okay, 37% left on my battery. I might be able to run a cord to a charger under the deck. Why are we almost dead? As a rat. Did you miscast again? I don't know what this new spell she has that she keeps miscasting, but it's gonna be the death of her one of these days. Do we need this much firewood? Probably not. But I don't know if I were the lord of the town, if I would want the road opening up into my back garden, or in, you know, right in the front. I thought he had a well. He's got a bread oven.
Please, speak.
But still, it doesn't seem very secure. Magical talent. I cannot learn that song. It's a gorgeous book, though. Look at that. I wonder what it would look like if I sketched it. Use some colored pencils. Up the saturation, increase the shadow a little bit. Okay. The titles really don't matter, except when I'm putting them in the sketchbook. Where the pictures are saved, it just puts them by number. So it's like, I don't remember who this random Dunmer man is. I think that might be Arvesa's mother's servant / boyfriend? You've brought justice to Doldar Saris and his bandits. Houseful thanks you, Dacia Black Eye. Here's the bounty money we agreed on. Thank you. How very nice of you. Oh, sneak? Do you do sneak training?
At your service, Outlander.
You do security. Security I can do on my own. Not a problem. It's the sneaking that's a problem. What are these books? Grasping Fortune, Eastern Provinces. Okay. I thought he had a well, like right there. I guess he does not.
Hello.
Hi, little one. I'm pretty sure you speak with my voice. I'm Janina. I'm a dark elf child. Who are you? Have you read any of the fairy tales of Vardenfell? There aren't that many, but some of them are really good, you know. Yes, I've read some of them. You have? I haven't read them all. I couldn't afford to buy such a book, but I'd really like to own one. They say that if you kiss a mud crab in full moonlight, he might turn into a wealthy merchant, but my mom says that's just a fairy tale. My voice has changed so much from college that...
May I help you?
I don't sound like that anymore. I can sell some magic rings and stuff. But I'm pretty sure Emma used my voice for the Nord teenage girls, the Redguard teenage girls, and the Dunmer little kids. So, once upon a time, I was able to do a falsetto and sound like that little girl.
How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
Oh. Way, way too much. Here, take the belt. And the cheap-ass ring.
Our selection is the finest.
You trade slowed? No.
How fare thee, friend?
You're just here for the slaves. Alright. Before we teleport halfway across the continent, well, not halfway, we're teleporting there. Let's save the game. And the weather's not completely hideous. Don't crash. It might... yeah. That's why we save. Save early, save often. That's a memory thing. And even with the latest update of the Morrowind script extender supposedly offloading some of the memory, or some of the processes that affect memory, I'm still having some issues. So, but that's also because I'm running close to 700 mods. Like, pretty sure last time I checked, Danae was, who is normally like, a lightweight install is 180 mods. She's only running like 550 for her permadeath right now, and I don't think she has any long playthroughs. Like, she finished up Carowin. She finished up... Minabi's finished up, but she hasn't finished uploading all of them. And she finished up Vesta, the barrister. I think that was her name. So I think she's just doing permadeath right now until she falls in love with the character. And can't let them go after they die on stream. She had a bodybuilder that lasted 2 or 3 weeks, and then he croaked. And I volunteered to resurrect him, but it didn't happen. She was like, no, we've already resurrected him once, so. Let's see. Us, personally, we need to finish House Redoran, which means I need to take apart Caldera Mine Expanded and see how I can force us through. I'll probably just pile the journal entries on and see if that works. It probably won't. And then... Or I'll just leave us where we're at as a house father and not a counselor. Or I wonder if I can just put the canon journal entry for getting the Letheri support and bypass it. That might work. I love being on vacation. Normally this time of night, depending, my emails might have finished downloading. And I would either be sorting through them or in absolute chaos mode, trying to do 6 shipments at once. So, okay, I find it kind of amusing that it took MGXE like nothing to load, and now we're initializing data for the save, and it's like, what?
How do you do, madam?
Girl drives me crazy.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
Where am I getting detect animal from? Because I don't want to have it on. It might not be coming from me. I don't think it's coming from me. I think one of them cast it, but I don't want it because it makes it hard, you know, I can't see the adorable Bantam Guar, I can't see Lucifer clearly.
Yes?
No likey. Okay. I have a small task for you. The Empire charges the Fighters Guild with keeping the forts and mines supplied. Would you be willing to take a load of flint to the Elf Pal mine? Here's the flint. Deliver it to Dangor. He's a Bosmer who works at the Elf Pal mine, which is on the base of Red Mountain, just west of the Zainab camp. Sergio Avon spoke highly of your work. Every contract like this helps keep the old reputation of the Fighters Guild. Things have really gone bad since I was the master of the guild. Sure, Sorging Hardheart's a good fighter, no one disputes that, but I heard he's been making deals with the wrong crowd. But I've said too much already. Perhaps when you've proven yourself, we can talk again. Okay. More booze to take to... I know it's not honorable Redoran work, but it's work. It's a job. Hang on just a second and I'll have something to hand you. Let's fill this up right quick. Bread. All kinds of bread. Pomegranate. I'm gonna sell the racer morsel because I don't eat that. That is gross. Those are quest items. Okay. You can take this off my hand. I don't know what the cube is. I don't know why we would need a Dwemer power core. I should probably give that to someone else other than you. Good enough for government work.
Good day to you.
So good to see you.
Are you an
there's no
outlander?
harm in talking.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy.
Codus! I have books that I don't want to carry anymore. If I could figure out what mod made all of the Imperial men have squishy heads, I would remove it, but I don't know
Are
what it
you
was.
in need of my services?
Dunmore Ruins of Vardenfell is an illegal item. Interesting. Let's drop some stuff in Aeneas's house.
So good to see you.
Trauma root for Ari Ari.
Whatever you want, within reason.
That scepter that looked pretty cool. Put some books. That's just cute. And I'm kind of scared of how much magicka I have to learn it. Okay, I only have 113. That's not as crazy as I thought it was. Hospitality papers, House Telvanni agents. Some of this stuff can go in the other book. Erebar's amulet. I've got more books. So many more books. Pyromancer's handbook. And warrior tactics, hunker down. That's the quest item. That's not it. Scroll bag. We got that one from Nellengoth, I think, as a thank you for completing one of the Astrologians Guild quests. Scroll the 9th barrier. I need to turn in those barrier quests. Okay. That's a quest we're still working on. This book lets you create your own spells. Drop it on a table to study it. Okay, we'll take a look at that later. We're gonna take a nap. Oh. That wraith whatever. I don't know if it's here. I don't think it's here. Could have thought we left it here. Okay. Alright, we gotta walk to Ghost Gate. That's gonna be fun. Haven't done that in a hot minute. You like me, I quit.
My prices are reasonable.
I mean, I'm not going to argue with you there. We're going to have to go under Scar to get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah. Why am I carrying that basket? Who the hell knows? Clay urns. I love being able to sell my own artwork. It's great. Anything else I want to get rid of? I don't... Not my favorite. That's a gremlin that wanders around the shopping mall in Anvil. Ajira with her baby. I love them. A drool. Rest in peace. He was our pack mule. He died. I have no idea how. Like, I have no idea who this person is. No idea. Dinky! I have no idea where Dinky went. But we now have the non-invincible version because I will reload to protect a companion. Or to save a companion, and he was completely borked. Like, he just would not get up. Fell over, would not get up.
Speak freely.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Stewed cabbage. I've reached the point in my mercantile career where they're like, what I have offered you is what I'm going to pay you. I'm not trying to rip you off.
It's so good to meet you.
House Father of Redoran.
Speak freely.
Have a look around.
Ready to walk to Ghost Gate? Let's go. Let's actually talk to your grandfather if he's home.
Hey, wait for me!
I don't see your grandfather. There we are. Hello again, Dacia Blackeye. I'm happy to see you. You see, I'm a little bit concerned about Morgana, and I think I know that you're a true friend of hers. If you care to listen, I'm willing to tell Morgana's story. Ever since they were children, Morgana has been extremely devoted to her brother Melvin. He left their home in Daggerfall 2 years ago to study conjuration in Sadrith Mora. 6 months ago, Morgana got a very confusing letter from him. He seemed to be frightened and actually claimed that he feared for his life. She immediately left for Morrowind, but when she got here, he had disappeared. She has been searching for him ever since, without results. But yesterday, I got a letter from Jalessa Timumia. Jalessa is a witch living in Voss. In her letter, she claims she knows something about what has happened to poor Melvin. I don't trust that woman, and I don't want Morgana to go and see her on her own. Would you consider going with her? Sure. You will help her. That is kind of you, my friend. Just do me a favor. Don't tell Morgana too much about our little talk. She just hates it when I'm overprotective. And another thing, Morgana isn't such a great spellcaster as she claims. Especially indoors. She might easily get hurt by monsters she can summon. Make sure she uses a magical barrier, or tell her to fight with her sword only. And if you let her summon, watch out. You might get hurt by accident. Oh, there's another thing about Morgana that I should mention. She's not generally a good sword fighter, and she doesn't like to use a standard sword. But with her ebony storm sword, she is fantastic. Should her ebony sword get lost, you'd better come back to me, and I'll give you a new one. Does she need a new storm sword right away? No, she already has one. That's good, but don't forget. If she ever loses it, just come back to me and ask for a new one. That's funky. Note to self. Leave a bug report for Abbott about Bumpity Bump so we can use it. So Grandfather told you about Melvin. I'm so happy that you'll join me and we'll go to Voss together. We'd better leave at once. We got something to do first. And that involves walking to Ghost Gate. What was I supposed to do for tolls? Since we are infiltrating the Tribunal Temple. Dark Cult. Okay. Alright. I thought I cleared out Hazard. I must not have.
Me!
And Danae said that you can remove the reaction. What's going on is she used to have... It's an old mod, and she used to have Grumpy's warping script. Which was the ultimate in companion scripts back in the day. You couldn't lose them the way you could just about everybody else in a escort quest. However,
Hey, wait for me!
we now have Smart Companion and Easy Escort, which lets her keep up. Let me just put my tea merchant bottle in here so I don't litter. There we go. In there with the corpus meat from the infected cliff racers we've shot down. But because of that, she screams when you get too far away. I'm pretty sure we visited.
You'll be dead soon.
Okay, whoever just did the freezing thing, that was great.
You'll be dead soon.
It's a Durzog. It's not even a war Durzog, it's just a wild one. Okay.
No time for me!
That's a Dremora. Or a Dremora Lord. How, Arvesa, are you getting hit? You're doing support from the rear like I am. Dwarven Hammer. And of course the weather is turning gross. Thanks, Olin. Am I going the... I'm not going the right way.
My victory is at hand.
Probably my favorite Paxson moment was like when he went racing out of hunger like, I will chew on its kneecaps! I am a battle rat! And we were like, no, Paxson, you are not a battle rat. You are a pack rat. Am I going the right way? Sooner.
Used to dust.
And whoever taught Cliff Racer's magic deserves to be shot. Like, I don't care if it was Ius, the animal god. They are a menace. Who are you? Nightblade. Okay, no idea why you're out here.
My
Kinda
victory
hoping you were a trader, because the traders we meet out in the wilderness will buy dwarven coins off of us for some easy cash.
Death awaits silver.
Great.
Death awaits silver.
Great.
Enemy safety over.
My victory is at hand. Hey, wait for me! Wait for me!
And that's the humming of the ghost fence you hear.
You'll be dead soon.
Where's the cliff racer?
My victory is at hand.
Oh! Rogues? I've been seeing a lot of Ashfall rebels.
No time for idle hands. Surrender or forfeit my mercy.
Ashlander rebel. Corpus meat, take that. Sixth House Longblade. Ashland Bug Shield. Mabergash Robe. Kagudi Hide Greaves. Chitin Staff. Sixth House Dagger. That's my arrow.
Wait for me!
That's also my arrow. Morgana, you're right. Oh, that's Nova. That's right next to me.
They have you.
Okay.
Hey, wait for me!
Oh, one of those. They're usually inside the ghost fence. These are sky lamps, and they give us lamplight, which is good for potion making. Hello. Who are you? You're a boy on Armiger. Julan, yes, I've heard you've taken him under your wing, as it were. Good job, too. It was ridiculous watching him open the gates to the ghost fence, getting halfway through the tunnel, then turning tail over and over again. He is ridiculous.
We extend you our warm regards.
The only way inside the ghost fence is here. Beyond this, only horrors await. The Redoran Lord Rathus has become distraught over hearing the Sixth House is holding his family's relics hostage. I hear he's here in the Tower of Dusk recruiting members for an expedition deep into the ghost fence. In the past, the ghost fence was completely effective, but now we hear reports of encounters with blighted monsters outside the fence. Actually, we already helped Lord Rathus retrieve his family relic. We're just waiting for the second part of the quest to work. Which means we have to defeat Dagothur, which is not happening anytime soon. Okay. You know about this egg mine, or not, I don't know if it's an egg mine or a regular mine. I know it's inside. I think we actually found it before. But we're gonna have to go through. Nova, this is the nastiness that is Red Mountain. Morgana, same deal. We did some exploring in here earlier, just to see what there was to see. Yasu Mine.
Hey, wait for me! For me!
Oh, good. Nova switched out her, terrible hurt glass longsword for, the staff I gave her.
My victory is at hand.
I don't see it. I don't see which one you're yelling about this time. Where is it? Oh, there it is, stuck in the tree. It's red, the sky is red, the ground is red. This is not the correct mine. Did you say inside the ghost fence? At the base of Red Mountain. Oh, we're not even supposed to. Why did we have to come here? We needed to come to Ghostgate for some reason.
For me!
Oh, Livia's friend. I think Livia's friend was coming here. And Livia hadn't heard from her in a while, so we need to go talk to her. Everybody through? Alright. Is there more quests? Ghostgate. Ari hasn't talked to us about Ghostgate yet. Ghostgate. Alright, you're not helping me, Journal.
Hey, wait for me!
If anyone knows of any good journal mods, I would be interested. What brings you to the temple, disciple? Have you been lax in your duties? The outcast Ashlander, Asantus Hansar, has fallen ill. The temple does not proselytize, but we do good works. Hasantus is an ill Ashlander in the outcast Ashlander camp of Ahina, Nepal, which is just south of Ghostgate. Find him and cure him. You may need a way to calm him, for outcast Ashlanders are often aggressive towards strangers. Livia, yes, she came here to make pilgrimage to the Shrine of Pride. I think she's currently in the Tower of Dawn. You've completed... yeah, okay.
We are so blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
I hope I didn't accidentally kill him, but you're not acting like I did, so...
Is there something you need?
I don't think he's healing my stamina. Or my fatigue. Okay, I think this is her.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
Who? Oh, Dacia Blackeye. I was so focused on this book, so I didn't hear you come in. Most shrines provide common blessings like healing, cure common or cure blight disease, and cure poison. I guess you and Melly were worried about me again. The truth is, the trip here was so harsh, I'm afraid to leave. There were no roads, the storms made it hard to move, and I'm no fighter. I had to run from monsters several times to get here. I'll need to find someone to escort me before I can depart toward the next site. We'll do it. I couldn't possibly ask that from you. I wouldn't be ready to leave immediately anyway, and don't want to hold you up. If you could find someone who knows the local area to escort me, that's plenty. Here, maybe the money I still have will help. 57 gold. Maybe one of those Ashlanders camping outside could help you. They tend to know the lay of the land well.
Tell me what you want.
I mean, that might work. Where's the potion box? Let's just put some simple stuff.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? The freshest ingredients in town.
You say that, and yet.
Please join me.
Okay, I guess we get to go outside and talk to some Ashlanders. That goes down. That also goes down.
My victory is at hand.
Fucking cliff racers. Really? 2? I thought Gia was gonna do something about this. Arvesa's just ignoring her. She's like, she bitches about her constantly. Okay, we need to calm a humanoid somehow. We have so many spells that we never use. Calm humanoid. There we go. Ashlanders up here.
Wait for me!
Leave me. I'm diseased. I do not need your help. I have droops. I can barely move and I have no strength. Yes, but I am an outcast. The wise woman will not cure me. Tanupi would cure me, but she does not know the right herbs and rituals. May I try and cure you? Have you a potion or will you cure me with a spell? I offer you this potion.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our
Now that you're feeling better, Olivia. Julan, yes, I know the one you mean. We offered him shelter here with us, but he insisted he could take care of himself. Okay. Hi, Tunippy, that's... We might be outcasts, but I am a wise woman. I am counselor to my tribe, small as it is. I am the guardian of secret knowledge, spirit guide, and seer into the world unseen. I can tell you about my ancestors and about the Ashlander customs. I know much, but there is much I have yet to learn. To my shame, I am not yet skilled in healing arts. Foolish Outlanders believe we are necromancers because we are protected by our ancestors. Outlanders know nothing about the sacred honor of ancestors, faithfully protecting their kin. In ancient times, Malaguradan was a burial place for several tribes which lived in the area, including the Salkernudai. In modern times, we entomb our dead by other means, but the fiery caverns of Malagoradan are still a sacred place. Unfortunately, we do not have access to the caverns now that the Telvanni Lord built his tower atop it. Okay.
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
You're a scout.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, you look like you might be a scout. Your friend requires assistance. I can help her cross the Foyada safely. All I ask for is 150 gold. Yes. Thank you. You can tell your friend that I will wait here. Once she is ready, we will depart, and she will reach where she is going unharmed. That is certain. Thank you. And I don't know why they were convinced that... I don't know why Uvu was convinced that we were going to be attacked. Ah, jeez, there's an earthquake. The mountain is not stable in the least. So Asantus Hansar has been cured. Good work, Dacia Blackeye. Take these potions in case you were infected as well. We got the corpus thing going on. I need someone to bring the hermit, Sendus Sathis, this food and drink. Take this food and drink to Sendus. He is a hermit who lives on Shuran Island between Sheogorad and Vardenfell. Take a boat to Dagon Fell and then go towards Rotheran. Shuran Island is just west of Rotheran. I will mark the stronghold on your map. Okay, let's go talk to Livia. I hope looking for an escort out of Ghostgate for me isn't too much of a distraction from what you're doing. Ghostgate's a stronghold that guards the only passage through the Ghost Fence and into the blighted region of Red Mountain. I can't believe you've already found someone. I'll stay a bit longer and then go to Balmora to resupply before heading to the Shrine of Humility. While it was frightening, I'm glad I came here. This place is so majestic and eerie. I'll always remember it.
Our
Okay.
hospitality is yours, disciple.
So, real quick, I need to get charger for my phone set up, and I also need to turn off a fan. So I will be right back. Okay, I use my phone to monitor the chat. Why are we not spinning? There we go. I use my phone to monitor the chat, and it was about to run out of charge. So, it is now plugged in. It is now sideways, but I am still watching. If someone decides to message, I'll be able to see. Now, something about... this is the Foyada Maya? Hasor is supposedly down here. And I thought we had cleaned out Hasor multiple times, like gone into Hasor multiple times. times, but I guess not. There's one shrine where we lit incense. The weather is just absolutely atrocious. So we'll go take a look at Hassor. East from Belmora, Foyada all the way south. All the way. We may not have gone there if it's all the way south. Which may explain why... I see you, Cliff Racer. It may explain why, we're still seeing dreamers in Suran.
Your wounds are great.
Run while you can!
Okay, where is it? Obviously, there it is.
Run while you can!
Oh, so we were upset about a Quama Forager and a Cliff Racer. Okay. There's a rat. There's the second shrine where we lit incense. I wish we had waited to do that quest until we had joined the Tribunal Temple, because you get a much better
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
Surrender or
reward.
forfeit my mercy.
We
Death awaits you.
just got some
Dead soon. Run while you
gold.
can. Death awaits you. Run while you can. You'll be dead soon.
You Inwa.
I hear it. I also hear all of you, but I don't see it. There's a Kaguri.
Onwards.
Run while you can. I have you. Come on,
Surrender or
fight.
forfeit my mercy.
Come on, fight.
I have this.
Surrender or reduced to dust. My victory is at hand.
No time for idle hands. No time for idle hands.
Run while you can.
They never learn. No time for idle hands.
Run while you can.
Surrender or
reduced
forfeit
to
my
dust.
mercy.
I have you. Run while you can. Soon you'll be
We're
reduced
just
to
gonna be
dust.
mad about it.
I have you. Run while you can.
Onwards.
Onwards. Run while you can. Death awaits
Your
you.
wounds are great.
Another hopeless fool.
I have you.
There's the third shrine. No, this is just a random torch we stuck in the ground because we didn't know what to do with it after we made it.
You'll be dead soon. Run while you can.
Here's the third shrine.
Run while you can. Run while you can. My victory is at hand. On fight.
My mercy.
That's Lilithan. That was from Caswin's quest. Where?
For idle hands.
Run while you can.
I don't.
No time for idle hands.
You'll be dead soon.
Everybody's so angry.
Run while you can.
Here we go.
My victory is at hand.
I have this.
Soon
Surrender
you'll be
or
reduced to
forfeit my
dust.
I have this.
I'm glad to see that Nova has decided to carry the Staff of Magnus.
You'll be dead soon.
I think it fits well with her whole aesthetic. Better than the glass daikatana that she's carrying. Because
You'll be dead
Geob
soon.
wasn't using it and it was the only extra weapon anyone had.
My victory is at hand.
I am accepted.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust. You'll be dead soon. My victory is at hand.
Surrender or forfeit my mercy.
Onwards.
Okay, now we're gonna start looking for Hassor. I don't think we've walked all the way down the Foyata yet.
Come on, fight! Death no time for idle hands. Run while you can! I have you. Death awaits you. Your wounds are great. Death awaits you.
I'm about ready to pitch a tent and just deal with.
You'll be dead soon.
Pretty sure this dude is a bandit. Yep.
You'll be dead soon.
What does he look like in Imga?
Another hopeless fool.
Oops,
No
sorry,
time for idle
Nova.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
Imperial Ebony Cuirass. Okay. That's cool because what we have is native Dunmer ebony, so it's different. It's supposed to look like it was made by the people of Morrowind. That's cool. That we may give to Publius, actually. Nibonese bronze helm. It's a lion helm. Okay.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
That was my arrow.
Come on, fight! Another fight!
Okay, I don't know what is aggro
Death
you.
awaits you.
So we're gonna try this. Stop combat. Stop combat. Stop. Please, for the love of God.
Come on, fight!
That didn't work. Okay. So we have never actually gone down this. So I bet this is why we're still getting...
Run while you can!
Whatever you want.
Run while you can! Death awaits you. Come on, fight!
dreamers in Suran. I think we maybe Balmora? I think we fixed Balmora. I think they'll stop when we go inside. We just gotta find Hasor first. Now, Hasor, for a lot of people, if they're just wandering around lost trying to get to Balmora, ends up being the first 6th house base, and they walk in and it's dark and there's lit candles and they freak out and they leave. Or they die horribly. I thankfully did not have that experience. Why? Oh, that's right. I bet they moved it up a little bit. Okay.
My victory is at hand. Death awaits you.
Ah, there we go.
I have this one.
Switching to melee. Save. Switching this to Night Eye. Because it's dark inside these places.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
Who is... Olin, get out of the frickin' lava. It's supposed to be family friendly.
We're
gonna do that again. Instead of walking all the way down, we're gonna go to Balmora. And hopefully they won't scream the entire way. I was hoping going in the cave would... the changing of the cell would fix it. Obviously it did not. I don't know the console code to make them stop screaming. So we'll just do this instead. Why are people street racing? They'd better just be revving their engines at the traffic light. I don't know if you've looked at the channel, but there are some more videos are being uploaded, finally. They are very, 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 very old, like end of June, because I am very behind. So the best thing to do
Let's set aside our rivalries
would
and
be
talk, shall we?
Go to the Dacia Black Eye Blades Novice playlist and go from there. And as the video catches up with the stream, I put the stream into the playlist. Jeez, they're fucking racing
That was the
outside.
strangest book I've ever read.
Hopefully the cops catch them, and hopefully they don't try to flee from the cops.
Whatever you want.
Because that's how we end up with multiple vehicles on this street being destroyed. Yes, I'm an old fuddy-duddy.
Well, do you have something to say? I've special prices just for
I love
How
the
may I
Bone
help?
Walker, or the Bone... Yeah, not Bone Walker. Bone Lord. I love that noise. And I love how the modders have made like a concerted effort to really dig into the lore of... Yeah, we're gonna go fix your problem. To really dig into the lore of the Tribunal Temple and the Dunmer beliefs around ancestors and ancestor worship. Drink. Fill our water skin. Time
Your actions
to go
precede you, Outlander.
clear out the Foyata. Usually there's a trader around here that I can sell Dwemer coins to. Not sure if this is them. No.
You'll be dead soon.
Aw, I won't have the really nice ebony armor. Damn it. Punavet Jug, that's illegal. I don't know what it is. I think it came from Tamriel Rebuilt. Mithril Longsword. I can fix that up and throw it on the floor in our house in... Old room. And he had slippers on him. You know, for when he's done robbing people.
Please.
And you are nobody. Okay. Now let's go. It's a rat.
Onwards.
Pretty sure it's a rat. And it didn't even have time to pull its head out of the... I really need to find guards for the mine. 26 eggs is not a big deal, but...
I have you.
I see it. It just went over the mountain. That's a squib. There we go. Oh, Durzog.
Forfeit my mercy. No time for idle.
Or Durzog. Because usually I can kill a regular Durzog with 2 arrows. Okay, here's Hasor. And nobody's gonna be dumb and stand in the fire this time, are we? Let's go.
I'm all ears. No time for idle hands.
Careful with that, friend.
Okay, Arvesa, you're gonna be a pain, I can tell. And she has healing spells. I've given her healing spells. She just doesn't use them. Not the way that Nova and Morgan... Actually, I don't know about Morgan, but Nova and Latte would.
Hey, wait
Latte
for
would
me.
use Regenerate.
Run while you can.
Hey, maybe they'll stop walking into the Balmora Mages Guild every time I'm trying to take a nap. And yes, one of the mods I have increases your carry capacity from 5 times your strength to 7.5 times your strength. Because it's really hard to be a crafter.
You, Inma.
You are the biggest threat because you do heavy elemental damage. We okay? Everybody okay that time? Obviously not the Dagoth we were looking for. I really don't think I need that much salt. Ash salt, but whatever. I don't know if... Has anyone done a redo of... Hasor? Like, has anyone redone this cavern to make it less stupid? Because that would be great. Because this is pretty dumb. Nova? Here, you take the odd-looking torches that we got from...
What can I help you with?
Shawl, and you take the regular torches. Maybe someone will use them.
No time for idle hands. No time for idle hands.
Careful with that, friend.
Okay, just an FYI.
You will die.
Dunmer men are Kendall. Are naked, but they're Kendalls, so you don't have to worry about Dunmer dogs swinging around. Again, I don't know why some races have underwear like they're supposed to, and some races don't. I should probably reinstall better bodies. But it's really only the Dunmer you need to worry about, because everyone else has no reason to run around naked. Except in select instances. I just like hitting the bells. I know, announcing our presence is not a good thing, but everybody stay out of the lava, please. Is this a Dagoth? I thought I had... That's a Dagoth. But I thought I had fixes for those, so they looked cooler if they were named. That's corpus meat, that's not an egg. Oh, there's the egg. Heart's soul blood. Lesson 36. Okay. Fat loot. Fat loot. That was expensive. 1,700 gold. And you guys might be looking at my money and be like, you have 285,000 gold. What do you need? That, you know, why do you need more gold? We own a couple of mines. We buy houses. Why do we? Tambourine. Don't need no tambourine. Okay. Alright. Morgana?
What can I do for you, friend?
Welcome to the party. Guess what? You get to carry a satchel full of ingredients. It's all part of the whole companions as pack mule thing. My lava is supposed to be companion friendly, it really isn't. I think it's conflicting with the mod by Abbott that turns it into heat damage. I should probably take Abbott's off.
Hey, wait for me!
I play with too many companions to have them drown in lava. Okay. So we're good. We've cleared out the cave. We should stop seeing streamers in Suran and Alderun, or Suran and Balmora, and we can go back to Alderun. And report into
Hey, wait for me!
Tolls. Now, we joined the Tribunal Temple.
Tough guy, eh?
Hello?
After the whole mess with the Andrano Ancestral Tomb. With the idea that, you know, we needed an insider in the temple. So that would be Geob. because anyone who knew Dacia, she grew up in
fairly,
Nissus. She lived right across the street from a very
Please join me.
famous shrine. If she was going to join the temple, then she would have joined the temple. But, so Giab joined. And then...
Let's do some business, shall we?
After he decided to off, Dacia ended up kind of like, you know, she's befriended May Ramillo. She's talked with the distant priest. She's talked with that, I forget it, I keep blanking on his name, the rogue ordinator who
May you
thinks
find
he's
all that you
Nerevarine.
seek, traveler.
Talked with him. So at this point, she can do a pretty passable job of pretending to be a member of the temple. Green coat, winter solstice. I think this is probably a pixie dress. Sorcery robe. I wish you could see what they looked like when you hit F2. But, alright. Now, we need to drop the mithril sword in our house.
Speak freely.
Put the amulet of teleportation back in the trinket box before we accidentally sell it somewhere. Spring arrow, why are they different? Okay, there we go. We can leave the Redoran helm here so we don't have to carry it around. It looks so ugly. So ugly. Anything else? Nothing. Oh, the egg. Here's our egg collection here in Alderaan. There we go. We have found a large number of them, but we also are missing a large number of them because of caves and shrines being modded and covering them up, or me just being blind to their location. Where's my robe? Oh, it ended up in here. I think I accidentally sell things, and no, it's just in the... No, it just accidentally ended up in the easel when I was throwing things away around. Tolls! Did you quit walking in circles? Have you cleansed Hasor of the cultists? You have slain Dagoth Fulven and cleansed the dark cult from Hasor. As these cultists sometimes spread blight diseases, perhaps you can make use of these scrolls and potions. Don't need them. I have no more duties for you. Speak with Uvu, Laren and Ghostgate, or Endrin Lithan and Vivek. He doesn't have anything for me either. What did she just tell us to do? Food and drink to Sendus Sathis. Okay. What did she give me for food and drink? I think I might have just eaten the bread. I just ate the bread, I think. Motzi. Let's go.
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles, disciple.
Let's go buy bread. And throw it in our backpack.
So good to see you.
Hey, for me!
Well, hurry your butt up. That roaring noise, I think, is the Bantam Guar.
I suppose there's no
I think there's
harm.
something that needs to be overridden there. boys are such idiots.
When the 16 kingdoms were only 16 tribes.
Come, Outlander, let's discuss
A
business.
hero ambled forth, all tall and tough and wise. How sleek he is, how fragrant.
Well, hello there.
Alright, how close can we get to the Zainab camp? What do we have for by way of marks? Urshalaku camp. Ahamusa. Actually, what would probably be fastest would be to go to Malagmar and then have the caravaner take us to Saren.
Hey, wait for me!
Quit yelling. Everybody managed.
Wait for me!
Everybody managed to teleport. You don't need to scream about it. You are not a pilgrim? Many outlanders come to Malagmar seeking the holy places. Then they encounter the difficulties of Malagamur and scurry back off to Suran. I only make trips to Saren, not that outlanders know of it. It is of little interest to outlanders, a temple holding, so unless you have business there, there is little to discuss.
My prices are reasonable.
Hey, if I don't have to walk there, it is all good.
Yes?
That hat just creeps me out. I think there's a trader. Blacksmith. Olin probably needs Arvesa. I'll avoid catching up with anyone if we're in a hurry. Hard not to when everyone here is practically kin. Yeah. Let's fix your stuff. Which is all in remarkably good shape. I forget that her neck wrap is armor. It's really weird seeing her naked neck.
It's so good to meet you.
There we go. That's better. Any other comments? I admit I was expecting trouble. You have a particular way with words. About the Ashlander we healed. Okay. Nova? Do you have anything I need to fix? Staff of Magnus. She doesn't wear her hat, but she has a hat. She wore it when she was raising the Dwemer ruin for us. She hasn't put it back on since. I guess because that was heavily scripted and the script called for it. Let me see if I can sell that to the dude right there.
I would serve you humbly, master.
No.
Whatever your desire.
Seeing as you came all the out this way, I suppose I could fix up your equipment for a price. If you want to trade, you need to find Riratad Nelolu in the main hall. Riratad handles all of Saren's requisitions, along with Vern's Telbar, our quartermaster. Cheerful sort. Not entirely sure how she acquires all these materials I ask for. As long as I get them. I repair and maintain all the Buoyant Armiger's equipment up here, as well as anything else needing fixing. I have yet to master the craft of glass handling, so for now we rely on Ghostgate for that. I can still repair it before you ask. No, we do our own repairs. I just need to use your anvil. Oh, Vess, I forgot one of your pauldrons.
What can I help you with?
Not sure. I guess I can fix that a little bit. Okay. Your grandfather
What can I
said
help
if you
you
lose
with?
that,
Come, Outlander, let's discuss business.
he will get you a new one. Okay, you do not have any summon spells, because summons tend to cause problems. Alright, let us go for a walk. Red Mountain near the Zainab camp. They're up there. Well, that didn't work. Probably take some stuff out of here, but where did we put the Mask of Clavicus vial? I think we put it in packs on saddlebags. That's a lot of Nick sounds. Could have sworn we walked here. Maealu Egg Mine. Oh, that may explain why we didn't walk here. I don't think we were supposed to be able to do that. This is one of the ossuaries. I don't know which one. Ossuary of Set. Okay, which would explain the creepy bone-cleaning centurion. They may actually have their set to keep people in. What with the centurions. Sandus Ancestral Tomb.
Tell me what you want.
Hunter. Okay. What was the name of the mine Perseus sent us to? Elith Pal. Or Elith Pal? There's something up there.
Run while you can!
I thought that was an ogrum. That's not an ogrum. This is a rider.
Death awaits you.
did not want to have to kill the Guar. It makes me sad. That looks gruesome up there.
Die!
No, run while you can! Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
Now that I made him resemble a pincushion, I don't know where Vessa's arrows go. It might be because she's using the Ashfall arrows. They're not recoverable the way the other ones are. Or it may just be I'm blind. Goggles crack me up. Morgana, you need healing. And this. And now I want to see what the heck it is up here.
Hey! Me! Hey, wait for me! For me! Wait for me! Hey, wait for me!
Sacrificial rock? I don't know what this is, but it's creepy.
Hey, wait for me!
Hurry thine ass up and...
Death awaits still hands.
Please be the mine. Yay, mine. And we're looking for a Bosmer. Thank you, Olin. It's very good of you. I sense an aura of crystal eggs here. There it is.
Wait for me!
Come on, don't fall in the lava and die. That would be bad. I don't know how many eggs there are supposed to be. So you find them in canon dungeons.
Hello, Outlander. May I help?
Hey, wait for me!
You are annoying.
I'll never give you.
Onwards.
What, is this guy in the very back of the mine? You got a shipment for us? You'll want to talk to Dangor. Yeah, where is Dangor?
What do you want, Outlander? What do you want, Outlander?
To find your short little boss.
Welcome.
How can I help?
Please,
I'll
don't be
do what
shy.
I can.
I'm listening.
Are you here to deliver the Flynn? Thank you, Dacia Blackeye. I've been looking forward to this shipment. You're a spell sword. I guess you're safeguarding the mine? Anyways, back to Perseus again.
Hey, wait for me!
Speak freely.
We're just lucking out with the weather.
Probably nothing.
Have you delivered that Flynn to the Elithpal mine yet? It's important that it be delivered there as soon as possible. Good work, Dacia Blackeye. A load of Flynn can get heavy after a few steps. I prefer brandy myself. Could I offer you some? Something to wet your throat after the load trip? Here you go, and here's the 500 septims I owe you for the contract. Check with me again if you need more orders. Come back and talk to me when you're a guardian in the Fighters Guild. I've been impressed with your work so far, Dacia. I'll tell you more when I can. You might want to check with Harundi and Sadrith Mora. He's a good man, and you can trust him. You're now a guardian. Alright. The only way to save the Fighters Guild from the corruption of the Kamana Tong is to get rid of Sorging Hardheart and those loyal to him. If you kill his chief supporters, Idis Fireeye and Lord Bamol Grow Aglak, I'll put my own life on the line and support you as new guild master. Idis used to be one of Sorging Hardheart's supporters, but something changed her mind. We don't have to worry about her anymore.
You seem like very
Oh,
good company.
something got messed up. Joe's a warrior. I'm new to modding Morrowind. I've never seen a follower mod, let alone multiple followers. This looks so cool. There are plenty of them. If you're looking for quality, the two best you can find are Cattery's Julin, Ashlander Companion, and Master of Kim's, I think that's the name, Arvesa, Buoyant Armiger Companion. Those two have really good, complete stories. I've got Arvesa with me now. She's the redhead. Morgana the Hex is from Emma, who Cattery once called the godmother of modding, her witch girl mod. Olin is from... He's the Redoran companion. I think he came from a mod jam. And this is Lucivar. There's a modder named Lucivar. Someone was making companion mods. She's an Elfique Khajiit, but because they're using a cat body, she's registering as an animal. And for some reason I have Detect Animal on. Alright, we're gonna go to Balmora. We're gonna try and steal the code book.
Wait for me!
But if you want a bunch of them and out of one mod, look up Danae's Friends and Friends. So it's Friends and Frens. There's a bunch
How
of
can I be of service to you, Outlander?
companions that were favorites from Cutthroat Mod's Partners mod and Morrowind Comes Alive that she took and she's developed a little more.
Traveler.
Plus there's some companion characters like Hides His Eyes and who told us no. I'm so mad at him. And Sosha from one of the Naked Nord quests.
Wait for me!
So those are two good places to start. Either the classic Julian and the more recent Arvesa, or Friends and Friends. And Morgana, you need to stop yelling. I actually need to get Constance in on this, because we're going to need to steal the code book, which is probably going to take more sneaking skills than I have. So you...
What can I help you with?
Stay here.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Olin, you don't want any part of this. Arvesa? Can you really trust these guild guides? What if they decide to teleport you right into an Imperial prison? Well, we helped them out, so we're gonna hope that they don't do that. Nova, I don't want you involved either.
Welcome, friend.
This must be the most dysfunctional guild hall on Vardenfell. Typical wizards. Well, Latte's working on it. Thank you. So cool
Welcome,
that they
friend.
have stories.
We
Also, I
extend
love
you
the
our
respect
warm regards.
and credit to the mod authors. I'm finding that this community is amazing. It really is. It is, at this point in time, it's fairly low drama, and I can't mod. The construction set makes me want to cry. The best I can do is go in and delete things to try and fix incompatibilities. But I've been playing modded games since 2004, 2005, maybe earlier. And I will never not cheerlead a mod. Emma, who made Morgana, and who made Constance, who we're about to summon to us, also made the Children of Morrowind mod, and I was major cheerleader for that. Okay, Constance.
I'm listening. Yes?
We gotta go steal stuff. Not for the Thieves Guild. For the Fighters Guild. And we'll take Lucivar, because who notices a cat? She's not a cat, she's an Elfique Khajiit. But yeah, out of the companion mods that Emma did, Constance is probably the most famous, and probably the best. She's just really cheeky. And she causes so many problems. And we can dress down in here. Cause, yeah. Oh, actually, I need to leave the pants on. Quality Potion of Shadow. We be sneaking. Who did I hit? I was aiming for a lamp. I probably hit Habasi. But yeah, modding community at this point pretty close knit. There are only so many people interested in modding a 20-year-old game, but I mean, there are some long-term projects, like Tamriel Rebuilt has been going on since before Morrowind was released. They were already planning, and they just released in May Grasping Fortune, which is a major expansion of the Halswalu mainland. Project Tamriel released the Abasian Shores for Project Cyrodiil recently, before Grasping Fortune, which we have that installed. We don't have the Tamriel mainland installed. Other good companion mods. I've heard lots of really good things about Strider's Nest, and we've recruited Iona and played with her a little bit, but haven't really gotten into it. But a lot of people are like, this is so good. And then
Your actions
Caswin by
precede you,
Glitter
Outlander.
Gear.
I've heard good things about you.
We might see him later on. Need to put the pants back on. Do I have a chameleon spell? Do I have a chameleon song? I don't think I have a chameleon song. Oh. Alright. Let's see what we can steal.
When the 16 kingdoms were only
48 items beyond my skill. Constance, I need to talk to you. I'm bored. How about taking a short break and having a chat? I need you to steal something. Skills. Okay, that's great. I need you to steal something. We need some loot. Can you help me with some research of people's pockets?
Yay! Researching people's pockets is really fun. I found some mighty interesting things during such searches. I'm sure I can do a good job, Dacia. But first, listen to me. I need some time. You cannot just say hello to someone and expect me to look through their pockets within a few seconds. No, you need to talk to them, discuss their background for a while. Also, don't expect me to be successful all the time. You'll get what you get, and most of the time I might not find anything at all.
The UI looks really nice. So let's see, I've got UI expansion by Null Cascade. It's MWSC reliant, and then really the only thing I have on the main screen is the companion health bars. Yeah, companion health bar. And they did not list who made it on the mod config. So my UI is pretty plain. Background. So Till, the pawnbroker and wet-ear of the Thieves Guild, at your service. Little advice. You'll get slaughtered if you start acting like a warrior. Always sneak up on your target and take advantage of your stealth. Even a dagger is effective if used in the right way at the right time. I'm a pawnbroker. I buy your goods, giving you cash on the counter, and if at a later date you wish to recover your goods, you need only pay me what they're worth, with a small profit, of course, for my time and trouble. I also sell things, sometimes used and worn, sometimes new, and for a fraction of what they once cost, purchased elsewhere.
Have a look around.
Also buy illegal
I'm sure
goods.
you'll like what you see.
I need to fix that up before I sell it.
You know, I'm really quite happy that this one-eyed Khajiit never showed up. I'm so sure I can learn more from you than I ever could from him. And we really have fun together, don't you think so, Dacia?
Guess what that depends on what you mean by fun?
So tell me, Dacia, how do you think I'm doing? I bet you must find me quite useful.
Just fine.
Yeah, didn't I tell you that I'm a terrific buddy?
Yep, you're great. Let's talk about the code book. I know you don't want to talk to me. Look, Footpad, I'll tell you what's going on. This code book has dirt on the Kamana Tong and the skooma trade. As soon as we get it figured out, we'll take it to the authorities and take over the trade ourselves. The Fighters Guild works for the Kamana Tong since Sorging Hardheart took over. You have to decide where your loyalties lie, Footpad. Is she holding it? I want you to give it to me. There's supposed to be a way to do that. I'm not sure what skill that's based on. Pickpocket. Okay, I have no idea how to get that off of her. Let me see if I can just go back to Idis and be like, sorry, I can't get it from them.
How may I help you, citizen?
Hey, Roland. Wanna come along? You think this is gonna go poorly? Yes, of course.
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
A Rulin's from A Bard's Life 2 by Danae. Danae's actually working on
What do you
major update to the mod to make it work with Bardic Inspiration and just to clean some stuff up, so I would hold off on downloading that one. Rulin is also one of the potential candidates in this game that I'm playing for Nerevarine. Guardian Dacia Blackeye, from now on you're an important member of the Fighters Guild. You can expel from the faction the lower ranking members or decide their advancement in the guild. As Guardian of the Fighters Guild, you may issue a bounty contract on criminals and assign its execution to guild members. Okay. The codebook our clients wants is in the hands of Sotilde at the South Wall in Balmora. Find that codebook and bring it back to me. She's Thieves Guild. I take full responsibility. And listen, I'm Guild Steward. When I say jump, you ask how high. Keep that in mind and we won't have any problems. I can't get it from her. So, Cassius sent my player character, Dacia. She is a novice of the Blades. She was Cassius's errand girl. He sent her to Seydanine and told her to bring anyone who came off the boat to him. And she got Giab, but Irulan had slipped off the vessel before it docked and was hiding in a nearby tomb. And so they didn't find her for a while. They knew she suspected there might be a second person because the lighthouse keeper was complaining she hadn't gotten her shipment of lightwood because the space had been taken up by two prisoners, and the lighthouse keeper was very disappointed that Solus Gravius would not let her burn the prisoners instead of the missing lightwood. So.
Greetings, friend.
So we knew there was another one out there, and then we found her hiding in a tomb. But after that was right before
You won't find a better bargain in town.
Giab decided he would rather hunt cliff racers than fulfill the duties that Cassius had for him. Roland, are you carrying anything you don't need? Of course you are. You have Chrysamere. You have a Jinx sword. We don't need that. You have a Hellfire staff. Why do we have so many Dwemer things? Where did the Hellfire staff come from? I don't know. Fix your stuff.
Yes?
So, Giab decided... Giab is actually, the one in the game is from... I have two mods that are affecting him. Friends and Friends includes Giab. When he reaches a certain level, I think it's 20, he decides he's going to go off into the wilderness to hunt cliff racers. And Dacia got really, really upset about that because they had been traveling together for quite a while, and he just decides to abandon her. And then, Karis's, I think it's the Crown Act. Karis has a whole bunch of mods that I installed, plot mods that I installed. And in that, Giab is arrested and held in Vivec. And so the way we spun it was that he had gotten into the skooma again and been picked up, and we had to help unframe him.
Hello?
As an expansion of the main quest. Where are we going? We're going to Vivec. We gotta go talk to
I am blessed to be at your service.
the jerk. The orc jerk in the Fighters Guild. No! Yeah, lay off the skooma, Giab. Yes. This Giab is, we pretend, is canon Giab. So, he must have wandered into a smuggler's cave while he was out in the wilderness, and just because the weather was bad, helped himself to some skooma, ended up back in jail. But he was framed for, or no, he wasn't framed. He had killed a House Redoran noble, but the Redoran already had a writ out on them from the Morag Tong, but he was acting outside of the Morag Tong. It was a mess. We fixed it. And he promised he would do better. But he did not rejoin them. So he is out as Cassius's pocket messiah, which meant Arulin got bumped to the head of the line. And then, of course, Julin thinks he's the Nerevarine. So we've let him keep that delusion. And when we were in Alunaby, when Dagoth Garaz went to cast his Curse of Corpus, he was kind of aimed at both Irulin and Julin, and Dacia tackled them out of the way, which is how she ended up with Corpus, which Divine Fire managed to fix. Sort of. She still has Corpus, but she doesn't have the nasty side effects. But we also met a rogue ordinator who thinks he's the Nerevarine, and he is also immune to disease because he used to be a follower of Periite, the Daedric prince of, I guess, Plague. I know Periite is called the Taskmaster, but he's also associated with disease. So at this point, there's a bunch of candidates for Nerevarine. Could be Julon. Could be Dacia. Could be Arulin. Could be that rogue ordinator who is last time we ran into him, he was in Holamayan Monastery studying with the distant priests. He gave us his no, he didn't give us his ordinator stuff. Maybe he gave us his helm, I think. There have also been other false incarnates that we've convinced that they're false incarnates, and they decided to stop.
Hello, lady.
I don't know where to begin. It is such
People
an honor
visiting
to
the
meet
Mages Guild always come out looking so serious.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Okay, time to go to Vivek. I tried to support our local caravaner and the game crashed. So we will try this way. Such a cool take, competing potential Nerevarines. Yeah, the fact that the backstory that I came up with for Dacia, this playthrough's main character, had her not on the ship from the Imperial City, meant that I had to play on the existing storyline, find some wiggle room. But I like the idea. But I mean, Julon's quest involves him thinking he's the Nerevarine. We followed him up Red Mountain when he got into an argument with Dagoth Ur. Love this view. And Arvesa she's a boy in armature. She's not happy with the whole mess. Not happy at all. There's a well up here somewhere. I need a drink. And I don't know why it is so dark, but... Hey, you there. Don't you think I noticed that your companion just grabbed my precious ring? Bloody thieves. Either you give it back to me this moment or I'll call the guards. I'll ask her. Yes, you'd better do that. Now. Constance?
What do you want?
Do you have something to say?
I didn't steal anything from her. I want to check that for myself. Humph. Constance? That would not be your ring. Ah, yes, that's my ring. Right. You better keep an eye on that companion of yours from now on. She's obviously not to be trusted. Oh, I'm aware. I'm very, very aware. You got the debt money from Lyriel Stoyne? Yes, here it is. Looks like it's all there. Good work, Dacia. Here, you keep half of it. I have a bounty contracted worth 500 gold for Adriara Vanadacia. She's at one of the census and excise buildings in Sedanine. There might be some guards around, so watch out. Do I want to
I have
kill
many
her?
bargains. What are you looking for?
That would be the storage closet. Now comes the question of do we go back and ask Perseus if we should take the bounty? That's probably a good idea. Adveria Vendacia is an imperial tax agent. I don't know why Lord Bomol Gro Aglak would give you a bounty on her. I can only suggest that you disobey orders and not kill her. If you decide not to kill her, you'll likely get no further orders from him. He's cruel, petty, and single-minded. Okay. Kill him and report back to me. Sorging Hardheart is trying to make deals with the Kamanatong. He thinks he's using them, but I think it's the other way around. These Kamanatong bosses have been working here in Morrowind since before the Empire came. I don't think we can fool them. When I was the master of the Fighters Guild here, I stayed out of local politics. There's gotta be a way around. Let's cheat for a minute. UESP. Yeah, that works. Morrowind. Quest information. Fighters Guild. Codebook. Okay, what's the quest called? FG_SOTTILDE. And we would need 50 to get her to agree to it. The code, what is it actually called? BK. So tilde code book. Okay. Code book. These orders you've been given seem okay with me. Just try not to kill Sotilde over that book. I heard she's a pushover. Perhaps you can convince her to hand it over. Classic Bethesda gameplay, solving quests via console. Yeah, I think if I hadn't joined the Thieves Guild yet, I would be able to get it from her more easily, but I did, so. Let me just drop this egg in the house. There should be more room if I move some stuff. And then the yellow one. I thought I just saw it. There we go. Sun and Glory. Alright.
We are blessed. I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Hail, Outlander. I've great prices for you today.
Let's see.
How may I help?
Hello.
Hello.
How
Yes,
may I help?
what may I do for you?
How may I help you?
Let's
How does
try
the day greet
Sotilde
you?
one more time. If she doesn't want to cooperate, then
How may I help you?
we will get the code book. I don't know how. Via console.
Good day to you.
Tell me what you want.
What brings you here today? Business or pleasure?
Okay. Now I do not remember player add item. Okay. Okay. Well, that makes no sense. Alright.
Yes?
Constance's stealth is so great that she's hard to see. Okay.
I'm happy to
I'm
see
never
you,
too busy
friend.
for good talk.
You will die where you stand!
I've seen you risen to Guardian. Word on the streets you've become Mercius's lapdog, and he sent you to kill me. I'm afraid I can't let that happen. You were always a disappointment. Aw, man. Do I have, like, a calm... Where's my calm humanoid?
Fool! You should have picked an easier opponent. How does it feel to know death is near?
You will die!
Dang it. I wanted to finish her quest line.
This is the end of you!
I also want to know why she's hitting me with a hammer. This makes me very not happy.
I'm happy to see you, friend.
Tell me what you want.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. How can I be of service to you?
Yeah, I've got an assassination to take care of. This is so stupid. I was really looking forward to trying. I guess my next playthrough, if I do Fighters Guild, we're gonna do Fighters Guild before we ever join the Thieves Guild. It was initially Geob and Fargoth who joined the Fighters Guild, and then Geob obviously fucked off into the wilderness and Fargoth died. But then Constance joined us, so obviously, she's clearly a thief. Not a great one, but clearly a thief. Alright, let's start some trouble. Well, we've done all of Harundi's quests, so we can say we completed
Greetings,
that.
man. Can I do something for you?
This is the end of you, Swit!
I can only be guild master of one guild. There's the juice doll ring. Does your stuff need fixed? Did I fix it? Chris Mir can always look. Use some cleaning up. What about you, Constance?
What can I do for you?
Let's fix up your short one. I don't know why you have that spear. You ended up carrying just a lot of crap. 10 pace boots.
I'm listening.
You better be. What was I gonna make you carry? Oh, hammers. Okay. We're gonna drop a mark here because I have a feeling we're gonna be back real soon. Ooh, I can create a new mark. Now, back to Aldrun. Everyone are so nice outside, very suspicious for Morrowind. Yeah.
He's standing right there.
We're gaining a bit of a reputation. Now that Itis Fire-Eye and Lord Bummel Grow Aglock are dead, you must take the battle to Sorging Hardheart. Don't let your conscience trouble you, Dacia Blackeye. You did the right thing. The Fighters Guild is better off without them. There's one thing you must do. Once you've done this, I will name you Guild Master. You must kill Sorging Hardheart. There's one more step to freeing the Fighters Guild from corruption. You must kill the Guild Master Sorging. Take this key. It'll let you into my private rooms. In the chest you'll find 2 suits of armor. They were mine years ago. They may help you fight him. In spite of his faults, he's one of the best warriors in Vardenfell, so be careful. He'll likely be in the Fighters Guild in Vivec, and he'll be expecting you.
You seem like very good company.
Glass. Nice. Orcish. Not quite as nice, but I think we're okay.
Yes?
Stay here. Wander around, but stay out of trouble. Eh? What? Me? Get into trouble? Why on earth would I do that? Irulan? I need to go alone for a while. Will you be here when I return? Of course. You can find me just where you left me. Just don't make me wait too long. I'll wait here for your return. Okay. I think he's through here.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Are you here for orders or advancement, Guardian, or was there something else you wanted? I've watched your progress in the Fighters Guild, Dacia Blackeye. You'll make a fine guild master someday. But with all the unrest in Cyrodiil City, we need allies to make sure there's still a Fighters Guild here for you. I need you to kill the Thieves Guild bosses. Uriel Septim was never a strong emperor. Now he's finally dying of age and illness, a coward's death. They say Okado makes the real decisions. They say Uriel's heirs are really Daedra, or shapeshifters planted by Jaeger Tharn. They say the Emperor might pull back the legions to try and protect himself. Some of the generals and legions have one eye on Uriel Septim and one eye on the throne. At a time like this, only the Imperial guilds with strong allies will survive. I trust you, Dacia, so I'll tell you I've made an alliance with the Kamana Tong. These local boys have the wit and the juice. The Thieves Guild hasn't got a chance, but they're bad for business. It's time for a change on Vardenfell, and you can bring that change. No. No. How do I trigger... I challenge you to the death in the Vivek Arena. Please, I'll give you gold. Take everything I've got. Just don't kill me, or I'll disappear forever. Whatever you want. Never mind. No, I don't want to do that. Bite me, asshole.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
Okay, something did not trigger right. I'm gonna try that again. Because we're supposed to be able to go duel him in the arena. I remember doing this before. What is not working? Like, we got out of fighting Trebonius for the Mages Guild because we had... Skink gave us that letter from Okado, which I think is from Imperial Factions Redone, or something like that. Which was a very good way to get around it, because Trebonius wasn't... He was just an idiot. He didn't deserve to die. And he got to keep the title of Archmage. He's just not in charge of anything anymore. Which is good, because he was an idiot. And it must be midnight.
He's standing right there.
All right.
A pleasure, madam. I really do enjoy the company of women.
That's nice. You're not going to enjoy my company.
He's dead. Thank you again for your help.
You're just not...
You will die where you stand. You will die where you stand. Ah!
He didn't even put on his armor. Well, this is annoying. See if that worked. Have you settled the matter of Sorging Hardheart yet? I pray this business is ended soon. You've saved the Fighters Guild from him and his allies in the Kamana Tong. As I promised, I'm naming you new guild master. Congratulations, Master Dacia Blackeye. You're the guild master. I hope you'll use your power and influence for the greater good of the Fighters Guild. Now that you're guild master, rule the guild wisely. Use your rank, use your wisdom, experience, and judgment to the guild's benefit. Remember those who helped you to attain your rank. If I was even a small part of your success, I feel honored. You will do well. I'm a guardian. Am I ready for the next rank? Yes. Thank you. I'm now a champion. Thank you, but I don't feel ready to become a master again. Hey, old champion. I was told to give you this third and final manual. It teaches how to channel one's rage in battle. While undoubtedly powerful, use your rage with care, as it will leave you winded and tired.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
You've already done more than I could have hoped for. Although Sorging Hardheart is dead, we must not rest easily. I fear there are troubling times ahead, not just for the Fighters Guild, but for all of Tamriel. Be wary and always ready for the threats to come. Use your position as Guildmaster to try and protect the Fighters Guild, not by allying with such as the Kamana Tong, but with hard work and high standards. The Orcish armor was a gift from an Imperial Legionnaire stationed here several years ago. He was unjustly accused of murder, and I was able to find out the truth and free him. The glass armor was another gift from Athen Sarethi of House Redoran. He had the armor made for me after I enlisted the Fighters Guild to help clean up the last outbreak of blighted creatures back in 24 that nearly destroyed Margon. Okay. So now what do we do? We're the head of the Fighters Guild in Morrowind. We are... Latte is the Archmage of the Mages Guild in Morrowind. He's also the Grand Astromancer of the Astrologians Guild. I guess... we could finish infiltrating the Tribunal Temple. So that's what we will do, and the Thieves Guild. That's what we'll do next time. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I will see you next time.